Welcome, welcome, and I hope you're doing fantastic out there. Hope you're doing lovely out there. Where is chat? My little grumbler. Oh, it's there. Oh, there we go. Nice. I was doing some drawing before, so I needed to park a lad away. I've been drawing some rocks, chat. It's been an interesting time. Majima and Demon, welcome in. Welcome. And we're also welcome to Dr. Finesse and Searoy. My goodness, chat. Man, I've been looking at this picture I've been working on. I've got a sort of a desolate, sort of not quite post-apocalyptic, but an abandoned field technology sort of desolation picture, sort of a jam, and it's very. The whole thing sort of hinges, chat, around the contrast between the buildings and the landscape. And at the moment, for a long time, it was a very simple picture, with just very simple, but nicely put together shapes. Now I thought to myself, how could I add detail to this without breaking this sort of vibe I've got going, you know? But I figured it out, chat. Rocks. Rocks are great. They look nice. They add little sight lines everywhere. And they collect sand. And seeing as the picture's in a desert, that means I can get a bit more fancy with lumps of sand all over. Noise maps. Noise map. And Rockies, exactly. Noise maps there, Red? Man, I'm so scatterbrained today. So scatterbrained. My goodness. I don't know why. Okay, well I sort of know why. I only woke up like maybe an hour ago? Brain's still turning on, chat. Yes, welcome everyone. It is wonderful to see you. Wonderful to be back in the fortress. Man, I have so many little projects, from art to video games I'm working on, which is still very early, to the Fortress Visualizer. I've got plans for that wee lad. I fixed up the render time bug. I was talking about that yesterday. Massive victory. I was going to fix up the map display issue, because at the moment the map is very half-assed. The code in the back end is good, the code in the front end, chat, lazy. Lazy. Using noise maps to place rocks and other environmental gubbins looks pretty natural if you tune it right. Yeah. That could work. I would say though, I've been experimenting with creating heat maps. And using the heat maps to drive the probability of rock placement. Because then you can say stuff like, oh, this is the bottom of a cliff. The bottom of the cliff should have, you know, more rocks and stuff collected around it. This is a plain that should have much less. Kind of neat. Blue noise works great for that. Ooh, fancy. That's cool, yeah. Heat map shenanigans, chat. Good and fun. And because it's all, basically, all a heat map is just numbers between 1 and 0. Or like, you know, 0 and 10 if you'd like. You can get some nice speed. You can generate them on the fly as you need them. Very neat. It's like environmentally driven conditional probability fields. Yeah. No reason not to use both. Yeah, that's true actually. Citrus lemonade flavored V, chat. Now. Ooh, hello, biscuit. I am going to pop this away. Groceries came in today, chat, so I have biscuits and energy drink. Lovely. Heavenly. I also have delicious things like chicken sausage. I don't often have that. It can be nice, or it can taste like it's been squirted from a factory. Either or, chat. It's a gamble. Dude, food's getting so expensive. Normal grocery trip, didn't buy any big expensive cleaning products or anything like that. $150. 150 big ones, chat. Jesus Christ. It's going to be very interesting to see how the economy behaves in the coming year, huh? Because my goodness. We've seen an awesome mod that does clouds using noise maps. Ooh. But also calculates updraft around mountains the way it looks amazing. Ooh, that does sound good actually. Man, that'd be awesome. I should really go back and play some more Minecraft someday. Dude, the create mod? The create mod, chat. So the create mod, right? It does all sorts of things, but the big thing about the create mod is it has gears and spinning machinery and stuff. And you can get real fancy and have cool spinning gears all over the show. Fantastic, dude. The sort of thing I'm trying to do in, what's that villainous, disgusting game I've been playing all the time? Vintage Story? Oh yes. And chat, oh my goodness, Red's coming in with a 120 stream streaking. Red, thank you so much for being around for 120 streams in a row. That's wild, dude, thank you. And Buff, welcome in, buddy. Man. I'm still, chat. Still, even though I haven't played it since yesterday. That Songs of Six save we got going. That's good fun. I'm looking forward to playing that again. I'll play that next week. We're going to have 2 mix-up days next week. We're only streaming 4 days, but I was thinking 2 Fortress days, 2 mix-up days. I want to play both 6 and Vintage Story next week. So we'll swing it that way. It should be nice. It should be lovely. Now, chat. Oh, you know what I could do with chat? That's a good plan, actually. I like your suggestion, chat. Yeah. Have you heard those beeps? That was not a microwave. My fan begins to spin. It's kind of warm. Songs of Six is growing on you hard, Red. You're scared to get into it. That you might not be able to stop playing. That's very nice, dude. It is so good. And I'm glad to hear that it's grabbing you, man. Now, where's that button, chat? I think it's time we press it. I think it's time I say, hello, welcome in. Oh, and a hydrate. Don't mind if I do. Now, so chat. K-Nord, welcome. I see you walking across the screen there, buddy. We have a very early fortress. Have a little bit of farming on the way. Blackberries. We'll do some bilberries here. Lovely. Lovely. We have a mega early fort, but you can see it's on the way. Our bookkeeper running in. So we have various things going on all over the show, chat. It's fantastic. We're getting our food in now, which is good. We have our siege workshop. We have rooms coming in. We're doing lovely indeed. So let's grab this wee lad here, chat. Let's grab this guy and shrink this a little bit, and I'll bring some more food inside. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We don't really want it rotting, you know. We have bedrooms. Do we have enough bedrooms? Yeah. Rel the Spear Dwarf, mega cross would like one. Rel, please calm down. I still don't know what we're going to put here, chat. This is a mystery. What are we missing? Kitchen stuff? Oh. Food stuff up there. Kitchen stuff. How about... Oh, you know what we could do is... Let's grab ourselves a little mechanics workshop down there. That'd be good. Yeah. I like that, chat. That's a good plan. A little mechanics workshop, maybe? We have, down the bottom of the world, our magma with our cute forge. We're smelting that hematite. We have our initial setup coming in. Now, we want bolt throwers up here, and we'll get a couple of 1,000 bolts as well. For that though, we need that mechanics workshop running. This lad down in here, chat. BOH, little mechanic rig, and a little lad over here made of beautiful nickel silver. Huh. So up this way. Where'd we get up to in the building area? This is a bit of a mess in this one, chat. My goodness. I might do a bit of this, just to kind of round out that edge there. Almost like we're playing Songs of Six, so worrying about the roundness of our edges. Something like this, there we go. But I've had a forgotten beast today that turned water to steam wherever it went. Wandered around the cabin so long it boiled away the cabin sea. The dogs got it in their heads they could wander in the muck, picking up doodads, then the water returned. Oh no. Death by doodad lost, chat. Accidental pirate welcomer. So that's looking a bit better now. We could snangle some lads in here maybe, because that's a bit squanged. We're trying to keep everything in the same sort of a tight sort of jam blow at the moment. But we do need another bedroom, don't we? So I reckon our bedroom, we'll use our bedroom as sort of like a marker for how high it should be in pathway, winding its way over. There we go. This lad making us some mechanisms. Beautiful. Beautiful and fantastic, chat. What more could you want? Maybe they were the shipwrecked sea bottom Lego. Oh my god. Standing on those, dude. Fate worth than metal spike standings. There we go. And Panagon, welcome in. Welcome. Oh my goodness, chat. I feel a sneeze building up. A sneeze begins to become strong. So, we have so much going on. Our little smeltery. We might get this, chat. Just to boost the speed, we'll start telling it to pull from here. And do you have, are you set up for minecarts? Yeah. Minecarts? Wheelbarrows. The nose is still being stubborn, always and forever, buddy. Except in winter. In winter, we know freedom. The nose knows. It does. It knows terrible and foul secrets. We're still fishing. Mussel shells forever. We are doing some gem cutting. That should be pulling only from one spot, right? Yeah. Beautiful, chat. We're doing well down here. Down in the dark. Do we have a shrine yet? I'm not sure that we do, actually. No, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, we do. Just over here. I see people worshipping as we speak. Excellent. So, let's come in, chat, and get some of these bolt throws, huh? B-O-Y? Keep building up the placement. No, B-Y for military. B for build, Y for military. Bolt throw doesn't have a hotkey for some reason. Heartbreak. That's all we can afford for now. We will have a little ammo stockpile here at the back. Nice and cute, yeah. So custom, ammunition, bolts. There we go. Lovely. So, down this way, just to make this a bit safer in our lads. I might get rid of these ramps, just to avoid dudes trying to dig up and give us the beans, you know? Ooh, that's money screaming. It's been very cross today. I have no clue why. But it's been angry and vengeful this knee of mine. Thrashing and screaming. Making me thrash and scream too. Fun fact, rotting food gives us trace amounts of acetone, which we can smell in extremely thin quantities. That's a rotting smell, but so does nail polish remover. So if someone is doing their nails far enough away, it triggers our rotting food sense. This kept happening to you because of your neighbour. And it took you years to realise. I never knew that. That's very clever. It's very tasty, chat. So I would like, chat, aside from so much iron, we go blind from it. I would like a stack of, we want about 2,000 arrows. Well, not arrows, bolts, you know. They come in stacks of 25. So if we do 100 stacks, that's 2,500, which is pretty good. Oh, actually, we'll even do it this way. If they were less than, if the amount of iron bolts is less than 2,000, there we go. And then we'll set this just to be 10, because that'll be a bit more realistic and easy to manage. Lovely. El Carmo, welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely. Oh, Chad, why is this knee so cross? What did I do to deserve such an upset knee ridge? So it's early spring. I don't think we'll get migrants. We've traded quite a bit, but we haven't got a fancy enough looking fortress to attract migrants just yet. That's alright. We'll get that coming. So, melting hematite ore, cutting gems, making beards. I'm just wondering, do we have much in the way of wheelbarrows? We do. We have a full set. Wonderful. Excuse me, don't throw your seeds on the floor. Dwarves getting lazy, chat. Dwarves getting concerning. And we'll just keep coming up here from time to time. Whoops, clicking the wrong buttons and feeling real embarrassed. That's excellent, chat. Zemia, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Now, so I wouldn't mind. We have homes on the way. But I'm thinking, chat. I want to get into like big fancies, chat. I want a library, man. I want clothing in distress. I want all the goodies. Oh, we can probably get a little door on there for a bit of extra safety, huh? Get some Gabbro ones in chat. Everyone loves a bit of Gabbro. Just to stop weirdos running up from the depths below. Now, so, we need a little, aside from so much iron, aside from all of that delicious iron, where's these lads? These lads? No. These lads, here we go. Mudstone, chat. Mudstone everywhere. So I'm thinking, chat. Ooh, nice. Oh, and we got armor in there, chat. We got so much. How's that wood situation? Are we logging around right now? Chat, the answer is no. We don't even have half a sausage of logs. Got a little bit of chopping. There we go. Blackberries, that's gonna be grapes. that there will be some leaks. Lovely. Yeah, big goals for this map. Upsetting the goblins is a big one. Getting a library. Doing a little bit of clothing. All that fun jazz chat. All that delicious, wonderful stuff. Now, I also wouldn't mind, I don't know if I'll bother with getting into the adamantine, but, ooh, Clara Opals, chat, we wanna have a sniff around in this department after a while, chat. Things down there look lovely indeed. That sort of has to wait. We don't want to overwork our lads too much, though. Too much overwork means a very angry doggers. Here we are, food's coming in, people working hard. We're processing plants. Excellent chat, we're doing lovely. Now, I wouldn't mind next up. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Someone's been getting distracted. Oh, the elves are actually trading with us this time. Chat, Jesus Christ. What is these? Oh, hello, Ballista. I don't recall asking for you, thank you. We're going to have some of this. Just up this way. We only have one more mechanism. Chat, the bullying is monumental. Well, the Elvius, chat. Seeing as the Elvius are our good friends at the moment, let's do a bit of trading. We have one violet couch. Yellow barrel. Do we have any finished goods? Where's our scepters? Surely we have a bit of scepter floating about. Chat, I don't see the phrase scepter. I only see the phrase sadness. That's worrying. Raptor Workshops, can you start making scepters, please? Make them like, let's see, we'll say if there's not, chat, if there's not 100 scepters, make some more. No. Hey, I see that. That was supposed to be more than 10. We asked for 1,000 of that, thank you. Well, seeing as I've done 7, we will now ask for, actually, well, no, it was 100, wasn't it? So we'll ask for 93. This dwarf's chat, very lazy. Stained windows behind to me. Welcome. And behind me, with Lucky Dwarf, of course, we have a small selection of lads. Some have been claimed. Red the Third is the expedition leader. That's about it. We've got some peasants. We have a child. We have some monster hunters. Fisher dwarfs. Various miners, woodworkers, and woodcutters. All the goodness, chat. Let me know what you feel about it. The broker. Oh, good call. Cibric's off having a snooze in their room. This chat is the great and powerful behind me. Oh, we're up and at him. Number 28. So you can yell at you for eating, sleeping, etc. when trades need to be done. Perfect. Behind me, chat. Our broker. 36 years old. Last name Rung Lashed. Values cunning, romance, and power. But has poor analytical ability. Just what we want for our broker. Perfect. They can't analyze the worth of things, chat. Excellent. Drift, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Chat, behind, apart from being our broker, with proficient appraisal skill, behind me, there's also a legendary miner. And, oh, music's kind of low for you guys. I see. That's a little bit much. It's probably a bit better. There we go. Finster, welcome in. Chat, behind me slept in a bedroom under the surface of the planet. This could be bliss, they cry, as they drift off to sleep. Actually, no, they just woke up, didn't they? Wonderful. Pigtail shoes, socks, lovely. Pigtail tunic. pigtail trousers. They're all set up in pigtail chat, except for the Malmerian leather gloves, and a very nice iron pick. Friends and close friends with the original 7. They don't care about anyone else though. Let's see. So chat, behind me is an amazing spatial sense and a natural ability with music, but little willpower, a meager ability with social relationships, quite poor focus, and lousy intellect. She would never pass up the chance for a good fist fight, and is very rarely moved by curiosity. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions and often feels very discouraged indeed. She can handle stress though, which is perfect. She occasionally loses focus on the matter at hand and does not often feel lustful. She tends to be swayed by the emotions of others, and is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She's quite ambitious though, and lives a fast-paced life. When she's trying to remember something, chat, she usually starts tapping her feet. A small rhythm begins to play. Forever welcome in! Nice game it is, it's lovely, isn't it? Dwarf Fortress, one of my favourite games, on the tippy-toppy of my tippy-toppy list. Behind me, chat, personally values cunning, values romance, respects power, and respects the law, and dreams of mastering a skill, and this dream was realised. Perfect. So chat, behind me links a bit of galena, lay pewter, morganite, strangler leather, muskox horns, spears, weapon racks, chains, giant gazelles, their grace, and possible. Chat, behind me prefers to consume a giant gazelle. She likes giant gazelles for how they look, but also eats the absolute Christ out of them. She also likes durian wine, hemp flour, and buckwheat seeds, but absolutely hates jumping spiders. Elan, welcome in! Elan from the land of Ellen. Any glean on the map? I'm not certain actually. I can't remember what we have. I know we have the iron. Usually we get iron and a little bit of something else, don't we? Does anyone remember? 2 days ago. My brain is empty. It's gone. Lost to the flow of times. And they live, chat. Behind me lives just down here. In this little space. And I bet you, we might, if we're lucky. Do we have like cabinets? Or no? Not even ones with board? Fair enough. Fair enough. We can at least get it smoothed, huh? She likes the way giant gazelles look on the dinner plate. Nice. How can you hate jumping spiders? They're so cute. They are from a great distance. When you look how disgusting and rancid their eyes are, yucky, chat. They have eyes that stick out of their head in weird ways and poke out in strange directions. There's something weird and foul about them if you look too closely. I noticed recently that even though you put chests in each room, some dwarves leave their clothes on the floor. Does that mean that chests were full, or you need cabinets? So cabinets help a little bit. Cabinets make it more likely for them to grab stuff. But also, some dwarves are just messy. Don't forget, some dwarves tend to make a small mess with their own possessions. They'll leave stuff on the floor in their room. Just like me. Jumping spiders are the best. How could you? Listen, I like the concept of jumping spiders. They have freaky, weird eyes on the back of their head. It looks weird, man. It looks strange and bizarre. But yes, they do turn their heads to look at you. They also turn their giant telescoping eyeballs to look at you. We got those goodies in? We made some gemmies? We have 1 gem, which is better, chat, than no gems. We could get some more gems. Oh, we might be able to sell. What if we sold our large gems? They're not really worth anything, and it'd probably make me sad to get rid of them. So we won't be selling those after all. What else could we sell, though? Oh, mechanisms. Let's get those mechanisms. I won't like the bolt thrower parts, because they're made of wood. The mechanisms, however. Let's have a look. Oh, a bit of salmon stew. Very nice. Good job, boys. We have thrones, which are worth almost nothing. Mechanisms, kind of worth a little bit. Do we not have any, chat? I don't see a single sausage of a mechanism. Maybe we are in a bit of trouble though. We certainly had at least a little bit. Ammo bins? Nice. Well, if all we have is like one gem for sale, chat, whoopsie daisies. Who didn't get ready for the Alps? What's the betting we're gonna have like 8 unicorns? Absolutely shocking display of incompetence, chat. So we're seeing quite a bit of gem down here. The claret opals and stuff. They are very tempting. Chat, do we go down and visit the claret opal department? We might need to, huh? So if we come up from here, right? Yeah, and get sort of this way. Just like this. We'll do a bit of a gem excavation. There we go. Very nice. Meanton, welcome! Meanton has already just woken up. Just this very minute. And now faces a powerful dilemma. Is it too early for coffee? But you just woke up. Oh. Yeah, you don't want if you have coffee ahead of schedule, chat, you may face worrying consequences, especially if you need to work and walk to work. Now there's a worry. There's a worry. Doom comes either way. I hope not. Oh, we're slamming babies. Oh yes, and we had our sound effects turned down in here. Let's fix that. Bump that up to about 50. It's usually pretty good. Apparently if you wait until an hour after waking up before your first coffee, you're less likely to experience a crash later. I wonder if that's got to do with hydration. Because you don't drink for like however long you sleep, right? So your hydration tanks. So I wonder if avoiding that crash is because your brain's or your body's redistributing the water to different places that need it a little bit more. So I wonder if you woke up slammed like 3 glasses of water, if you would crash as hard. Doom can wait until Meanton said their coffee, or Doom is gonna be in mighty big trouble. More hematite on the way. We should be making some more bolts to it, lovely. Lovely. Now, so aside from that, what I really want is I would like some clothing. But before we do that, we need a bit of other jammies, don't we? Shall we make, chat? Maybe even. Let's have a look. It's based off our various sizings here. So we're kind of living in this little space, right? I don't think we could fit one here, but I reckon down here, if we hollow this out, we'll have a lovely spot for a dance hall. So I'm thinking, let's see, I remember how this goes, and I don't net massively, but, yeah, the whole thing's just a massive jumble. Well, that's fine. We'll do this, 4, 3, a couple of bubblies, and 3 this way, and damn it, chap, we've done it wrong. Actually, that works. There we go. And then, something similar to the south. Actually, this isn't even the right level. This is just mostly going to be housing. We want to go down here, chat. So 4 from both sides. And then 3. Oh, chat. Someone beeped it. Who's designing this place, chat? That's terrible. if we come down here, whoop, and then 3, bop, bop. I mean, we could just do this as 2, and then 3, and then 4 like this way. That works too. Actually, that's an even smoother one. I like that better. Yeah. So what we're doing, this is going to be our tab. So 3, 2, pop, pop, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, if you bring that up there so it does kind of match, it does mean that this will be a bit more squambloed, but that's fine. That's how it goes. Sometimes. Then this is 3, 2, pop. That can go away. That whole jam over there can just leave us be. And then 2, 3. Same on the side of 3. Excuse me. 2, bump, bump. And then 2 here. 3 here. 3 here. That is good enough for us. A huge dance hall, chat. Excellent. So, if we have a look at our bounding box down this way. 10. Chat. We don't need this whole thing to be a dance hall. That'd be crazy. We could do dance hall and then tab a dining hall in here. That'd be cool. So, if we come across this way. Like that. Here's our dance hall. Well, you know, make it look a bit nicer. We actually might as well push this over this way. There we are. Lovely. And let's see. That's a bit better. A little bit over here as well. There we go. It's quite diagonal there. There we are. That's a bit better. Wait, is that still 10 by 10? I don't think it is anymore. I think we beefed it. That needs to go like that, chat. We can't change the shape of that beastie. If we even try, things will fall to pieces. Painted would like a health check. I'm actually not sure if we have a painted in here, chat. There's a good question. We'll bring that back a little. Let me just work up over here. Get this stuff in. And then we'll have a painted investigation. Now, here we are. A massive. We could do that into a dining hall. That'd be cool. Yeah, let's have that as a big old dining hall. Lovely. And then up here we can have our library. Let's see if Doom is still alive. You're drinking a big fluid already. Heating has made the house very dry. So Mainted needs to consume. Drinking a glass of water right after you wake up is advisable in almost all circumstances. Yes. There we are. There we go. Library, looking pretty good. Area to the north, we can ignore for now. That will get our miners screaming. Excellent. And we need a little bit in there. We'll get a little something over there. As it gets mined out. For now though. Oh my goodness, those are looking good. Let's get a broker up. We don't have a whole lot to trade, but we'll trade what we do have. There we are. They brought us some feather tree ego, which we will immediately sell back to them. We won't actually, but basically what happens is they bring in feather tree eggs to trade, drop them on the floor, and they shatter. It's very silly. Now, what have we got? A lot of grown musical instruments, some toys for children. We will grab some children's toys, actually. I'm sure the kids will love that. A sparrow, 2 empty cages, or snaggle those. Couple of barrels, look at that value drop, chat. Ooh, a cloak, yes. Please, Evans. A linen turban. I love you, thank you. Oh, and look at these chesties. Oh, we can't even afford all the chests. Cherry wood, yeah. Pear wood. Pear wood's too much. Even the cherry wood's too much. Heartbreaking. Must have been to have so much food. And the black bronze pedestal, chat. No. Listen. See if you just hold on, man. We'll bring you some more gems in a minute, okay? Just wait. Chat, we need more gems. We need to figure out where our gems are. Where could we have parked those lads? I mean, we could give the elves some swords or something. Oh, chat, we do have Galena. Good news, we have Galena. Well, got to get some silver and assorted yams on the way. And we do have a dwarf who likes Galena. But now though, do we have a Mented? We don't. I think Mented, you're in the last fortress. We actually lost yesterday's fortress. So I've started the new one. Why is it called Vertical Fortress? You can't figure it out. So basically the idea, so you see this little shape here? That's kind of where we park pretty much all our rooms as much as possible. So I mean, don't worry about that, that's just us mining 9. But all our rooms are in this sort of shape, so we end up going quite tall. That's the goal anyway. Mented would like it off, of course. Do you see? You kind of see what we're going for? Yeah. What is available? We have miners galore. We have bowers and carpenters, woodcutters, stoneworkers, furnace operators, a jeweler, fisher dudes. See a bookkeeper still around, a couple of monster slayers, a spear dwarf and a marks dwarf, 2 peasants, and 1 child with 2 rancid infants who were actually born at just the season. All those trades are getting ready to go home. I'm sorry, elves. I'm sorry we didn't have much to trade. Nothing else. Let's go get the silver. Oh, and we were going over here, weren't we? Oh. Ooh. Jamie gems. What's up this way? Some milk quartz. Not worth all that much, but chat, we'll take what we can get, huh? Whoops, let's not crash through that wall there, thank you. Then we'll come over and grab this. Now where's that silver? It's quite far down, wasn't it? There we go. Galena and some spare magnetite, just in case you'd like some. The merchants have left. That's a pity, but acceptable. A furnace operator stackered. Storing an item. Stackered. Your new name is Mented. And do we know how many Menteds we have, chat? Let's go have a look. Before we read up on Mented, let's make sure we have a correctly numbered Mented. So, what have we got? We've got, this is the 3rd Mented, chat. Perfect. Mented, where'd you go? Hi. Mented's down here storing some stuff. Nice. Hauling some hematite. My goodness. Mented the 3rd. Lovely. Mented the 3rd washed at it. 29 years old, chat, and healthy. An adept furnace operator. Dabbling in a few other areas, competent herbalist and a quite passable lime maker. However, we're not really doing too much of that, although if Mented wants to go off and grab some food from the farm, that'd be lovely. That'd count as herbalism. So Mented, chat. Tries to live and behave properly. There's a lot of needs, we're not doing too bad. Grizzly bear, chat, grizzly bear leather trousers. Mented it doesn't walk through the fortress. Mented saunters. Mented strides. A glimmer in his eye. llama wool tunic, sheep wool socks, with silken shoes. Those shoes will slip off this poor lad's feet every 10 minutes. Forward Meanted chat. Meanted will stride through the fortress with their amazing pair of pants, but just slip continuously, because they have woolen socks inside of its silk shoes. Maximum swagger, yes. No friends, no lovers, no nothing. Meanted's only here to walk swiftly and melt bits of metal. No kills. Meanted has a great musical sense, chat, a great ability to focus, a very good sense of the position of his own body, and very good willpower. However, chat, he has a little linguistic ability. Meanted has no sense of vengeance or retribution, and is very quick to anger. He'll be angry forever, but will never seek out revenge. He doesn't stick with things if even minor issues arise, and is stingy with resources when working on particular projects. He thinks he's fairly important in the grand scheme of things, chat, and likes to keep his stuff quite orderly. He's very polite, and does not often feel lustful. He doesn't focus on material goods, and let's see. Oh, he tends to share his own experiences with others, that's what I mean to say. He doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living, and is not particularly interested in what... He's not particularly interested, chat, in what others think of him. Chat, massive blumps of text. My brain sometimes collapses upon them. My mind breaks on the shore of this huge text iceberg. Let's see. He's somewhat uncomfortable enough that appear unusual or live differently from himself. Meanted the Third likes peace over war, values cunning, finds friendship burdensome, and values independence. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday, chat. Meanted like stibnite, nice, gold, excellent, black, zircon, giraffe horn. Giraffes don't have horns, actually. You know those little bumpy bumps at the top of a giraffe head, chat? They're not horns, they're actually, they're bone. They're little bone honkers. Giraffes use them to pick up FM radio stations. It's the real reason why their necks are so long. They gotta get good reception, chat. Female giraffes will often choose a mate based off how well they can play the local rock station. When possible. Oh, we got severely distracted. After the giraffe event, we learned that Meanted likes the colour crimson, warhammers, crowns, and sheep for their tendency to flock. He also, when possible, prefers to consume a giant blue jay and rambutan wine, but absolutely detests rats. Splitting the part about being the harbinger of doom. Yes, that's why Meanted's fairly important, because Meanted will kill the fortress. That's why giraffes are always humming the latest rock hits. It's true, it's true. You just can't hear them because their head's so far up. Now that means storing away a little bits of hematite. I might have a sippy. Now, so, we're mining, we're digging, a little bit of mudstone, a little bit of limestone, very good. Excellent, in fact. Our dwarves are excited for their library. Now, these little turrets, I think we can probably get away with another bolter just here. So if we put one here, the problem is we won't be able to get a ballista in here too easy. So I'm thinking we'll put one over here. Oh, we don't have an access to a chain at the moment. Sorry, says the game. Can we have some iron chains? Iron chains? Thank you. And yeah, that should be pretty good. We'll get a ballista eventually. Not right now. We're kind of early for ballistas. Giraffes, chat. Unfortunately not good whistlers, due to the high winds up there missing their technique. You're not thinking it's water in that cap is secretly diluted Bovril? Bovril. I have never tried it. I hear it's popular. In, I think in Britain. Especially the, you know, the Britons of a certain age. The British of a certain age enjoy their Bovril, chat. A little bit of touchy uppy over here, please. Thank you. You built a pit with menacing spikes to better greet your goblin guests. The barracks right next to the pit. You now figure out why you keep getting spike injuries from your soldiers. Turns out they're sparring right at the edge and dodging into the pit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well. I too like that one. That's pretty good. Hematite? No migrants. Hematite though. So we gotta keep an eye out for more gemage, chat. And I'm hoping that now that we are mining down this way, and it's snaffling up some of these little lads down here. We haven't started, but we will. It would be nice to get a bit of gemage from that direction. I know we got some over here. One cute little Pharaoh opal on the way. They could stand anywhere in the room. The room is big good now. They have to stand at the edge. We need to move the edge away from the spike bit. That way, they don't have any choice but to not stand near that edge. That edge is very convenient, you see, chat, for a sparring door. More food on the way, including some fish here. But sadly, none of it has been touched up. They just bring the raw fish downstairs now. Damn it, daughters. Let's get these engines set up to load. Thank you. Have a good little bit of bolts. Not mountains, but a good little bit. Have we done those chains? Done one? Cool. We should have enough for our next bolt throw, which I reckon will actually park up here. There we go. That should do it. That should be all the bolt throws we need for the hot bit. The microdosing spike damage to build up tolerance. I like it. I like it. Just like Princess Diaries, chat. That one swashbuckling pirate dude microdosed spikes and weapon traps to build up a tolerance. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty lovely. How's that wood coming? Have we chopped some yet? I think we chop it up here, would we? I don't see any chop designations. Oh, we got some over this way still on the go. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Princess Darius is amazing. I haven't seen it in a long time. But their start parts I still remember. Bilberries up here. There's also Bilberries, perfect. More rock doors, lovely. We're looking pretty good, Jan. Things are coming along. These are being carved out. This is space for a library. Over here, space for a dining hall. Down here, in the stomach region of this little area. Our dancing room. Our tavern. Our inn. That jazz. Now. Man, I ain't like... So I only just learned recently, chat. Apparently, Oreos have, cream egg flavored Oreos going on at the moment. They don't taste like the old Cadbury cream eggs, they just taste like Oreos. But, you know, I bought some just to see. And I had some before stream started. And chat, that means I'm now having the dread sugar crash. Lovely. Are you guys talking about Princess Bride? You've never heard it called the Princess Diaries before. I was meaning to talk about Princess Bride. Princess Diaries? I don't know if that's actually the name for it at all. Maybe I'm corrupting Red. Yes, see, I'm damaging Red's mind. Red's psyche, chat, is collapsing under the weight of my madness. Damage. Red never asked for such bullying. Red never asked for such carnage. Drift finally ate a really nice meat pie IRL. Fresh as well, not even frozen. Oh snap. You haven't had a pie in many years. I eat them sometimes, not nearly as much as I used to. I used to get fresh meat pies from the bakery. Because there's bakeries all over the place in New Zealand. It's just like, it's everywhere. I used to get fresh meat pies from the bakery. Yummy little lads. Absolutely tasty. But these days, the price of everything's too expensive. You go off and you're like, hey, can I have a little pie, please? And the guy behind the counter goes, hey, that's $7, chat. $7, chat, for one pie. No. You made the mistake of going on the Oreo website just to see how many scary flavors they make. It's many. Yeah. They just, it can't be too hard to make more flavors for Oreo. They just kind of squirt chemicals into their current chemicals until the flavors change. I'm guessing they have many squirtable chemicals, Jack. Ones that barely scrape past the various health requirements. I've been craving them recently. Getting crazy, I need to make myself now. Ooh. Dude, I'd be keen on that actually. Just making making pies with nice puff pastry on top. Creating the pie bottom part, the dish, with there's actually a special thing you use to weigh down the bottom part of the pie so it doesn't rise, like the little dish of the pie. It's like, I think it's like a whole bunch of really dehydrated, like massively dehydrated beans will do the job. Because you cook it up, you take the beans out, and you have your little pie dish. You put your yummies inside, you put the lid on, and suddenly your pie is ready to go in the oven and cook. That'd be lovely. Only problem is, chat, pastries, I haven't actually checked how expensive pastry is. Maybe my eyes will bleed if I look at that many numbers at once. Oh, Red is becoming more powerful. And now we're in summer, the humans will be here. And the humans will say, hey, got anything to trade? And we'll say, no, we've overworked our dwarves again. No one can get anything done around here. But chat, I need a massively quick BRB. And while I'm away, I'm going to run those addies, those little adverts. They're about 6 minutes away. Hold on now. BRB, chat. BRB, chat. Hello. You haven't had an Oreo in years, Finster. Need to sort yourself out. Problem with Oreos, they have them in tiny little packets, and they're very, like, more. So you'll have, like, a little packet, and you'll just go, nom. Just a little chomp, just a quick nom, something small. And then the entire packet will be half gone. You'll be like, well, half the packet's gone, I suppose. I might as well finish it. And then an entire packet of Oreos disappears. And eventually you look at yourself in the mirror and you feel such shame. You think to yourself, Jesus Christ, what have I done? There's that hammer time. Wouldn't mind some more of those jimmies if you found some ghouls. I think they're all up here mining. It would be nice for them to mine a bit deeper. What have I done again? Oh, man. Yeah. Sometimes I find it easier, chat, in the ancient knowledge of our forefathers. The only winning move is not to play. So I find it sometimes easier, rather than buying snacks and thinking to myself, Jesus Christ, have I had too many snacks? Sometimes it's better just to not buy snacks. So I have like a little bit of snacks when I do my groceries. Like I have an energy drink, I have a little bit of Bickies, yummy yums, the basics. But I find if I try and like go, oh, I'm gonna buy myself a week's worth of, marginally healthy snacks, I'll have them every now and again. No, it doesn't work, chat. The week's worth of snacks disappears in like 3 days. I find myself before my mirror again, unable to meet my eyes. A week of snacks gone. So instead, I buy a day of, not even a day, like, I buy about 20 minutes worth of snacks. Knowing that they'll only ever last 20 minutes anyway. And that, for me, works out well enough. So, let's go into box. I'm just counting this area here. That is our 10 by 10 right there. So I'm thinking, rather than having weirdos come in through that diagonal, I saw you, by the way, dwarf. Why don't you get cross with me, thank you? I think we could get away with a little bit of this over here. Using our, Gabriel? Hello, Gabriel. Just over here. There we go. And that'll still be perfectly sized at least for dancing. Lovely. Means it's going for an entire family-sized apple pie for lunch. Man. I could not do that. I think I could do that when I was much younger, but these days I'd get like maybe a quarter of the way through the pie. And my whole soul would just go, hey, it's time for a lie down, old man. It's time for a snooze. And it's similar. You allow a packet of Tim Tams with the weekly groceries. It's shameful how quickly it vanishes, yes. It's much easier to display self-restraint when it comes to purchasing rather than when it comes to consuming. Now, so, genius. Mountains of limestone. That's very good. We can get steel coming in eventually. Lots of iron being turned into bolts far below. Perfect, perfect indeed. And did we get that last bolt thrower? We did. Cool, we'll get that loaded. Lovely. So, our next jammy chat. Now we could do, one thing we've been thinking of is building kind of like a big ring around our little area and just dropping it down. I've been tempted, because it'll kind of make it look more like an underground tower, Oh, how are we doing? Actually, what we can check, chat. How are we doing down this way? Firstly, what was there? Great house of dining. Not worth very much, but alright. Down we come, the staircase. Over here first. Yes, we've been mining. With Snagglethrust gems. I've already taken them home with us. So we know there's a little bit down here, including some very nice Clara opals. So I was thinking, maybe it would be well suited, chat, to do a bit of a small amount, like a tiny snifter of the spiral. Just as Junji Ito advises against, chat, we invite the spiral into our mind. Man, I want to read that again, actually. So much good Junji Ito stuff. And there's that video game that's inspired by Junji Ito. Mate, I could go for a little bit of that. I haven't bought it yet, I keep meaning to. But I've never found a time when it was both cheap enough and I was interested enough to snaggle it. I saw it down there for a minute and I was like, wait, could that be bituminous coal? No, it's just some slag. That's looking pretty good. Awesome manga, so good. So good. Let's go back to grape. The grape dimension calls to us all, chat. This was bloated tubers, but it's run out. So instead we'll have some foxtail millet for beer, and eventually for a bit of grainage too. Magnetite, that's always good. Now, we do need more logs. Let's get our chopper, Kib, over here. Kib, can you focus on chopping? Just for a minute, we'll probably turn that off eventually, but for now, you would like it if we did a bit of chopping. A quick wacky smacky? I think it's a technical term. Oh, hello, smoky quartz. Any Jimmy is good right now. So what I'm thinking, right? Rock crystal, lovely. Smoky quartz, we might, seeing as we're down here, we'll snag. We've got it set up automatically that it won't mind it, it won't cut it. See, we can see these ones still sitting here. And here, so much. Dude, that's excellent, but yes. And more. And more. Jesus. Oh, we have completely run out of foxtail milk. Get us some blackberries, please. We're rich, we are. So for that, chat, we do need a little bit more, ash and pearl ash and stuff. I don't think we have any. I don't think we've had the money to buy that off the dwarves just yet. But what I was thinking, chat, if we go down to our gem cutter's workshop, wherever we ended up parking at best, over here, good. So here, we do, chat. Just a little stockpile, doesn't need to be very big. This will be, alright, finished goods, we customize it. In our type section, all we want to bring in here is those scepters, our trade goods, chat. And then we could say, hey, can you also pull from this one, but say, decorate? Oh, you don't feel like it. Encrust finished goods with cut gems. And we'll say, if there's 10 gems, do a decoration. Lovely. Ooh, that's very nice. Sugar-free, chat. Zero sugar. Blue V. The secret to any good time. This is looking nice. A little bit of chalcedonian, but we might leave that there for now. We would want, chat, in here, some flooring. You guys coming in to grab those gemmies after all? Oh, that was exactly 100 we needed. We have a bit of mudstone. I mean, it's not the most beautiful rock in the world. But I mean, we could do. Alright, sure. Alright, sure, chat. Let's do and enjoy some mudstone. There we go. Lovely. Oh, come on. There's no need to be so mean. Oh, and we're right out. No more mudstone. Instead, we'll use dolomite at the entrance. It'll be mostly hidden under the door, so it should work quite well. You know what I should do, chat? I was thinking about the nonsense we've talked about in the past few days, where I just like ramble about something nonsensical. I should have that as like a redeem. It's like a spout nonsense redeem. That would be fantastic, chat. Oh, we're not even started over here. We're feeling a bit lazy, dwarves. We have. Do all these guys have pickaxes? Yeah, we're looking around. We're looking just fine. Now, we could go for maybe some leeks down here. Huh? Heaps of fish. 237. More rock mechanisms? Very good. Pity we didn't get those done when the elves were running around, but alright. Sure. This is going to take a hot minute. Our dwarves are massively, severely overworked. Slays off digging. A hunter me. Mines out. The silver. Down in the silver mine. We're getting all that galena. Silver? 50-50 chance on silver every time we get lead as well. Very nice. What are we going to do with the lead? That's a good question. Maybe we just use it for flooring and decoration and fun. Oh my god, Chad. Jesus Christ. Our dwarves have been mining. Legendary miners make a bit of a mark on the world, Chad. Now, look at that spider web. Could do with a bit of that. I still wish there was a way, chat, for a good spider farm. I wonder, does DF Wiki, chat, have a up-to-date web farm? Do they have one for current version? I wonder. Silk Farms. That's from 2014, 53.10. There we are. Come on. There we go. So, silk farming is the process of harvesting large quantities of silk from web-slinging creatures. Yes. Web-slinging creature must be aggressive towards the bait and willing to web it. Tame giant cave spiders are not willing to web anything. Wild spiders only be willing to web active military dwarfs or invaders? Oh really? And that's why it wasn't webbing that pig. Remember when we had that cave spider and it did nothing and we were all sad? So we needed active military to web. Interesting. Now we know. Ben Santini. Welcome. But Santi, I was just having a quick look at web farms, because I was misunderstanding how giant cave spiders work. And now we know a bit better. Oh, there's our chains too. What? Cave woman blowgunners, check. Cave swallow woman blowgunners? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a obsidian little pocket. You can tell because of the diamonds and the obsidian. Oh, in Magna. I'm thinking, so when we come down here, just down this way, huh? Near the rock crystal. So in here, I might create a source of leather and shenanigans. So, we're gonna have two things. Over here, oh, there's a back way too. Scary. We might need a bit of a wallage up here. Yeah, just along this way. Baddies want to come, they have to come from this direction, because then we can have a bolt thrower. And we could have it there, but I think over here will be a bit better. Yeah. A little bolt thrower dimension. There we are. And this will swing around this way. To here. Up there. And that will also let us have a proper entrance to entice cabin creatures into a line of cage traps, where we can steal them and laugh at them. Now, yeah, our doors are so overworked. But as we start smelting that stuff, we should be getting a little bit better. I see you there. Galena is on the way, chat. You might even get, chat. Speaking of overworking our dwarves, let's get some Galena coming on in. Yeah. Yeah, chat. If there is some Galena, and there is, do a little smelty. Do a snifter, a swifty snifter, or a smelty, please. Ooh, man. Knees are so cross. Knees are screamingly cross. Is there some cherries on the way? Froggy and fishy. Oh yeah, we can click on them now, can't we? Oh, Toad. Oh, Chad, look. Toady has come to visit. A squat amphibian with leathery skin, found in relatively dry areas. Such good art, man. Such good art. And where's that tree frog? This massive beast. Ah. Green tree frog, tiny amphibian that lives in the trees. Or in this case, splashes about in the water like a lunatic. Wonderful. So. Ooh, this is coming in. There we go. I'm liking it, Jim. We've struck. Amber opal chat. The spinning worked. The twirls and whirls in the deep dark revealed to us some yummies. Jimmy Jims down in the deep chat. You know, someone recommended me a game a wee while ago. Can't remember what it was, and I don't think I even wishlisted it, and now it's gone forever. No, I know it's coming out in like a couple of weeks, isn't it? Yeah, I think like maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. Interesting, but anyway, genius. What? More genius? Don't mind if I do. What type of game? That's the thing, I don't even remember, dude. Sometimes people will tell me a thing, and if I'm not 100% focused on the thing they're telling me, my brain goes, oh, I'll put this in long-term storage, and then it just, like, evaporates. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. Thank you for that follow, though. Thank you, thank you. G-Midge coming in? No, people often break. Actually hauling entire boulders around. Nice, we do need some more plants. Now I have you curious, Drift? I know, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. Someone was telling me about it, and I was like, oh, should I stream this? And people were like, no, you have to wait till it comes out. Yeah, the top of my wish list is only Masters of Albion, which isn't out for like 6,000 years. Okay, it's out in like, I think 3 months. The Last Starship? Oh yeah! The Last Starship, chat. Buff comes in, chat. Buff's memory is like a fortress, chat. You know how people say an elephant never forgets? Buff remembers what other people have thought. A Buffalopagus always remembers. Let me just like actually wish list this, or otherwise I will forget again. There it is. It is on my wish list. Oh, did I filter this out in my wish list and my brain was just, alright, never mind. Let's pretend that never happened. Bless you. Yeah, I think my wish list just had a filter on it. It doesn't really show you the filters. No, it doesn't. Chat, why in the Christ can I not see it? Why can I not see the last starship in this stupid, rancid, disgusting fiend of a wish list? Something foul and terrible is happening in my Steam library. Gavin lurks in the background, glowering all the way across from America to New Zealand. From the Umbral version, guys, yes! Dude, oh my god, it comes out in like a week and a half. Yeah, should be good? Yes. Wish list search feature is horrible. Anyone play Uplink? I love Uplink. Dude, Uplink is 10 out of 10. I remember, I have great memories, right, of Uplink. Back in the day, playing it merrily, talking to my friend about it. Like, I was in my early 20s. And my friend was like, dude, check this out. And, apparently, when you're playing it, right, you get all these different quests, and one of them is you can frame people. You can, like, mess up, well, not frame them, but you can mess with their like, I think their criminal history, and say that they've been arrested for things. It's one of the quests you do, right? And it's randomly generated, this quest. It's a procedural sort of a jammy. But it asks you to, give them a specific criminal record. So you type out what it says, but after you finish typing it out, you can say whatever you want. My friend was like, check this out. And he added them criminal history, I think, for stealing, which was the original one. And then after that he said, oh, and also he keeps typing and goes, and also, balding. Which was really funny at the time, and even more funny as I got older, chat, because I started balding too. Amazing. You seems having moment. Your wish list is booked too, Buff? I wonder how many games I have on my wish list that are just lost now. If it's the last one, the universe is huge, it might be hard to spot. You even modded it and made your own computers to upgrade. Oh, dude, now that is cool. That is cool. Good old Uplink, man. We need more genius. So we have this coming in slowly. You can see how people are working on it. It's taking them a hot minute just because they're well and truly overworked. They have so much stuff they should be getting on with. And we keep giving them more and more, and despair rises within their dwarven souls. I do like we're getting these double spike genius though. That's pretty good, yeah. And there might even be more up this way, which is even nicer. Never noticed it on balding. Oh really? Interesting. I am severely bald. It's fantastic. I'm one of those weird people that likes the way I look with a little bit of a baldness up on top. You know. I keep seeing these and thinking they're oranges. Every time. You got close to 90 plus on your wish list. I don't even know how many I have. And I'm too afraid to try and check. Using the filter algorithms again, I'll probably lose even more games evaporating into the void. Who knows, chat? Oh, look at these yummies, and so much spare magnetite too, just everywhere. Now, what I'm seeing here, right? You see how we have a little lump here, and a bit up here? Usually magnetite, chat likes to have massive lumps, unless it's little nuggies. So I'm thinking these are just some nuggies. I don't think we have the mega lumps. Which is a pity, but that's alright. We've got lots of hematite still floating about the place. Oh, we're completely run out of this. We should be getting more down here, but our dwarves are too busy to wheel around the rubbish. Hopefully, once we get... Alright, there. Once we get this kind of a bit better, we'll start getting some entertainers coming in, and they might be able to help out the workload a little, if we're lucky. Oh, hello. Oh, the dwarves are coming to trade. Perfect. Perfect. Now, we have some lovely scepters, and none of them have been decorated. Oh, I know why. Because all our genies are still in here. Huh. Well, oops. Well, what we need to is a little stockpile, just nearby. Be friendly with this lad, and this is just going to be for gadgets. Yep, there you go. And then this lad will also pull from this stockpile. There we go, thank you. Next up, trade time on the surface. We'll actually give him a little bit of time. Maybe we can get like one gemmy gem cut and encrust it into our scepters if we're lucky. It'd be a nice bonus. Would be good indeed. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. The expedition leader, Red, meets with the outpost liaison at Dumat, Sabot, and North. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. I would like from these lads, maybe some cherry wood? Maybe... We already have anvils, don't we? So I think we'll be fine without that. Let's get their musk, chap. A bit of a yummy musk is always appreciated. Just give us all of it, chat. It'll be fantastic. Spare bit of rose quartz parked in that one. We might leave that though. Yeah. Oh my goodness, chat. We're all loaded up. We could defend ourselves against the first siege whenever it might arrive. Excellent. I really want to see what Toadie comes up with this magic update, man. It's going to be so good, so good. Yeah. Now. Pears all over. I ate so many pears when I was young, chat. So many pears, I can't even handle them anymore. My tummy refuses. My taste buds shrivel at the thought. They were, when I was young, pears were very cheap. These days, they're mega expensive, like most things where I live. So, we got this lad who don't want them waiting too long, so let's move up those scepters, shall we? Our scepter weapons, where'd you go? Over here. Sure. And we'll probably get some gems up in it as well. Even though we're going to encrust, we're a little desperate. So we'll get those two. Not much, but better than nothing, chat. If these dwarves wanted more, they would send us migrants, so we could get more work done at once and we'd have more to trade. Yeah. Once that's ready, we'll get our broker rate. It'll be good. It'll be lovely. This is on the way. Cutting gems. Why are we not encrusted? No, because we've taken all the gems away. Look. They're selling all the expensive gems. So now the game's like, no encrusting for you. Game over. When you were young, you only got canned pears. Your first fresh pear was You know how pears get really mealy when they're not perfectly ripe? Put you off them for life. Mealy pears? I don't know what you mean. My interactions with pears are this. Pears are either solid or they're ripe. If they're ripe, the middle of the pear is mega flavored. But mealy? You mean kind of, flowery? Maybe. Maybe. But I remember the days of being hungry for pears, and all the pears are not ripe, so you have brick pear. Goes almost sandy texture. Yeah, I know what you mean, actually. They kind of give up the goose a little and get a bit weird. They get a bit funky, don't they? We got any good engravers, by the way? Not really. Yeah. We're doing a little bit. Some more bolts on the way. We are trying to smelt Galena. It's going to take a while, though. Our poor lad's too busy. They're even getting so busy to the point where they're getting cross now. Really hope we start getting migrants soon. Wouldn't that be nice? How are we doing with that? Oh, we might have a little bit of silver and lead lying about the place. Let's have a look. Select material. We'll just do a little bit here and see what we got. We have chat. Down the bottom in our bars. 12 lead, 194 iron, and not even 12, but 8 silver. I mean, that's not bad. It's a little bit above half, which is very nice. That silver chat, I would like 1 silver statue. Just a little. Just 1, thank you. Just for fanciness purposes. Lovely. Now, more plantiums on the waves. Perfect. Lots of jimmies, little cobalt bulbs. They always remind me of chocobo greens, like gizzle greens and all the rest. The old cobalt bulbs, they have that same sort of vibe, don't they? Very cute though. Back me. Who's this guy yawning around? So much iron up here. Fantastic. This is slowly coming in. As you can see, everyone too busy. Or just asleep. Let's see it. Preparing fine meal, processing plants and drinks. Meditating everywhere. Sleeping. I find it weird that infants don't sleep. There's something strange and disturbing going with these dwarves. Infants, like dwarven babies, they never ever sleep. They just sit there taking in everything forever. Kinda spooky, man. Ooh. Frontline jet logistics, Asarian warfare. Let me bring that up, actually. Oh, keyboards have come. And the merchants will be leaving. Ooh, before we get to coming, chat. Before we get to coming, let me come up and do this trading. No more moving goods, there's no time. There's only time for trade right now. Instantly they came over. $400 to $400 worth of gems and $170 worth of scepters. Damn it. Well, we can get the coal and stuff we asked for. Ooh, pecan wood, Stukos. We certainly don't have enough of that. Zinc cages, turkey goblins, llamas, red peacocks. That might do actually, just this little tiny snifter. So I'm not sure we can get much more going on with that one. Yeah. waiting for the bug fix. Removed infants from having a continuous stream of consciousness from birth to adulthood. Your legendary siege operator just one-shot a forgotten beast with a bolt thrower, popped its head clean off. That's awesome, dude. Awesome. Now let's have a look at this link here. Move this over here. I will find the correct source. This reminds me, actually. This rings a bell, the old frontline logistics. Now. But yeah, let's bring over... Oh, I think it's just this button. There we go. Chat frontline logistics. Oh man, rocket launchers, little towns, little towns. Artillery strikes in the little towns. Chat. Ooh. Oh, tanks and stuff, big old trucks. I'm not sure what it's trying to show us, but... Vinsanti. This looks interesting. So it looks to be a turn-based tactical survival and outpost logistics sim driven by dynamic battlefield events. War isn't about combat, it's about the daily lives of the soldiers. Keep logistics running, scavenge every usable resource, and do what you can with the harsh reality of life on the surface. Ah. Interesting. I don't know why these are wiggling so much. Is that supposed to be like a daylight cycle? I suppose it is, yeah. I think it's just the shadows wiggling. Soldiers who obey orders but retain individuality. Your soldiers execute combat orders strictly, but may also pick up loot amidst the hail of bullets. Besides ammunition, their pickaxes may also carry junk they can't bear to discard. If deployed near a river, they might even bring back a big fish. Meal planning. Visual design. Or destructible buildings. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Multi-threaded optimization of the pathfinding system. Chat, I don't know. If you need multi-threading for your pathfinding, either you have 100 trillion dudes, or Rat-Row. I'm leaning towards Rat-Row. I'm not seeing anywhere enough dudes on any of these screenshots. Chat. There's a lot of developers out there that use multi-threading. It's basically a magic keyword for make game go fast or make application go fast. It never works, chat. It's never good. It really hurts your computer. You create your own rations for your troops as well. That's some interesting mechanics. Ooh. Release date 2026. Well, one day, chat. And let's get back to our fortress, shall we? Our silver statue's been completed, and our doors have left. We did a bit of trading, didn't we? And we'd even got that cute little silver statue in. Perfect. I reckon, chat, that silver statue will live down here. There's a good bit of space down here. So if we put a silver statue in, people would have to walk past it and go, ooh, is that a cute little silver statue? Do some limestone. Down through this main area, at least on this floor. Yes. I might need to revert to a coffee. I don't think the energy drink's doing what I need at the moment. Yeah, would you, chat, forgive me if I snagged a coffee? Usually I make one before the stream starts, but I thought I'd squange by on some rancid energy drinks. The energy drinks are not strong enough, chat. I need the raw, unadulterated power of coffee. Have you been decorating here yet? Not quite, not quite. Oh, that's right. Oh no, there we go. The job's kicking up. Perfect, chat. Lovely. Your coffee sounds good, yes. Chat, I will be back in a jiffy. Won't be gone long. Make sure you take this time to have a quick stretch, grab some snacks, get some little chippies, and I'll be back with you in a hot moment. B.R.B. chat. Hello, hello. I'll be back in a jiffy, Arnold Schwarzenegger. From the classic movie, The Caffeinator to Return of the Coffee Machine. And chat, Buff just got a statue of a walrus man. You've never seen a walrus man before. Did not know they were a thing, you wubhams? Walrus man 10 out of 10. You can get really cute ones, like, dude, I think it's blue whale men. I think blue whale men are pretty good. Pretty fun out of 10. I think you can also have sponge people, can't you? Those are less cute and more concerning. Chat, sponges in real life and in your fortress don't have brains or nervous systems. Sponge men don't have brains or nervous systems. They can't exist, chat. They stand about, they do nothing, they don't breathe, speak, eat or talk, they just stand. They just stand. More scepters, please, and thank you. And our floors coming in. So this is actually having a little bit of a bonus. It is kind of improving the value of the fortress, which is what we really need right now, even more than trade, chat. We need to make our fortress nice and valuable to entice new lads to come and visit. It's important to do it indeed. Now, where's that coffee of mine? Ooh, it burns the fingers, chat. It does my fingers a disservice. That's quite strong. It's quite strong. I didn't have a teaspoon, so I kind of had to eyeball how much coffee... how much coffee powder I was putting in. Apparently, the amount I put in was more than the amount I normally put in. So who'd we end up to? A ranger, 2 animal caretakers, a trapper, a butcher, a herbalist, a peasant. More migrants, dude. Very good in my book. How nice. Blowish floors coming in. Is it normal to have so few immigrants so far? Yeah, buddy. So, immigrants are, the calculation for immigrants is mostly, it's a little bit from trade, but it's mostly from fortress value. And because our value was low, we weren't enticing people to visit. And on top of that, the other thing that weighs upon whether or not people want to visit you and live in your fortress is the different distance from your parent sib to your fort, your little outpost. Ours is really close, so it's kind of easy to get a lot of people coming in. But if we were like way over here, it'd take a lot more effort and our value would have to be much higher. Yeah. Oh, we're going. Now we have people in the chat. We're doing much better. We're doing much nicer. Do we have any good engravers yet? No. Now. Be a few. And I reckon we'll do our statue. Ooh, that's perfect right there, thank you. A silver statue of Thung, the greatest hegemon of eagles. Wonderful. How are we doing down this way? Halfway there. Halfway there. Our large egg-shaped tavern is coming along. Lovely. Lovely. So, 34 people? Not too bad. As soon as we hit 40, I reckon we'll grab ourselves rock crystal. Oh yeah, we were doing this, weren't we? As soon as we hit 40, we'll grab ourselves some very basic military. Just to get that rolling along a little. A little bit of dolomite for flooring in here, and we'll put in a little bolt thrower. Park it over this way. I might actually come outside once we drill a hole. Excuse me, that's quite large. But yes, once we drill a hole, we'll come outside, and I think that there will get channeled down, just so we have more of an angle over here. Maybe. I don't think it'll matter too much. No. Although, I might mine these across a little on this side. Oh. Our stonework is taken by a fine bird. Well, good luck, buddy. So back down to number 3, please. There we are. Yeah. So I was gonna say, we might trim these back a bit, so we have a little bit more wiggle room around the edge of our bow throw. Fantastic. Ubal, chat. Ubal Ruto Kodol has claimed a stoneworker's workshop, actually. Good luck, buddy. That coffee though. Good, but Jesus Christ, yet that strength. That'll come in and be quite powerful in my soul. This might be the only coffee I need for the entire rest of the week, chat. Wonderful. This is almost there. Almost bringing down the little bitty bodies. And, oh, that's in the way. I think our miners could come up, chat, and do us some more bedrooms. We have quite a bit of space left up here. As you can see, all this free real estate, chat. Over this comes. Kind of sketching out this edge with our rooms first. I might want that a bit further like this, maybe. And this side here can also get trimmed away. We'll put it back in a second. Just hold on for the moment, chat. It's alright. There we are. This one, over here. There we go. A bit of this. A bit of this, one down this way. Nice. We can't really do anything here. So this will just get trimmed backwards a little. Lovely. So we have 35 dudes. That's 15 dudes, chat. Approximately 15 dudes that would like bedrooms now. We'll get a bit of this on the way. Slowly but surely. Oh, look at that. It's coming together, chat. It's coming together. That is a better beast of coffee. Jesus. More hematite ore has been smelted away. Look. A little bit more of this stuff. And how are we doing up here with... Oh, pretty. This, chat, is a well-crafted silver statue of Thun, the greatest hegemon of the Eagles. The item is a well-designed image of Thun, the deity of order and discipline, depicted as a male dwarf in silver by Einot. The greatest hegemon of Eagles is contemplated. Nice. Our dwarf started their mysterious construction. Lovely. Ooh, this is coming in. A bit of that florid showing. For our bedroomies. Some sort's going to be a nice start, I think. We might even have enough to do every one of these rooms up here with a bit of... Nope, never mind. Never mind, chat. My hubris was too powerful. We flew too close to the sun. Do a bit of Gabbro to finish this one. And I was thinking... we will have... how about some schist? Just up this way. And then the rest of it will be... Where is it, chat? The shale, the shale. Our dwarves call for the shale. Except for Ubul, who instead has created Romlam, a barn. A hematite bracelet. Oh, nice! Good job, buddy. That'd look really pretty, actually. We'll even have to read up on that in a hot minute, huh? There we go. Way over. Just here for now. That'll get cracking. You're excited for the dance hall? It's gonna be good. We have the flooring down. We will decorate it more and more as time goes along, but for now, this will be a perfect place for people to hang out and jam. Imagine the spins and the twisties and the twirly whirlies dwarves can do down here in the dance hall. Oh, chat, I clicked the wrong button. Meeting area deleted. Sometimes Dwarf Fort just gets very stern. There we go. Now, this chat is going to be inn/tavern. The Orange of Work. Nice. Dance floor and common area. 13 by 8. No! Chat, our 10 by 10 is going sideways. So we still have that 10 by 10 down here. The problem is... Yeah, there's our 10 by 10. I think it's wanted to go off like this. 13 by 8. It's done this instead, which is terrible. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's searching for the longest width before going upwards. So what we need to do, chat, is we need to get a bit fancy, don't we? We need to get a bit, swifty. So if we were to do this, and just put in, not shale, but something cute, maybe a bit of silver. Silver silk, we have 12, perfect. So if we came up and put in like some little cute silver pillars, I'm wondering, will that break up the flooring a little? Maybe we're lucky, huh? Have they added any new dances recently? No new dances. So the dances are all procedural. I don't think they've added any new steps to the procedural dances though. Safety tip. Wear galoshes if you plan to hang out and jam. Yeah, you don't want the dreaded jam toe, chat. Doctors have always warned people against the horrors of athlete's foot, but no one was prepared for the jam toe. Put a block in the corner. Sort of like what I was doing. Because now, once those are in, see now it's 10 by 10. That's not a valid dance area in here anymore. Now we're 10 by 10 mode, chat. And what we need to do, we need to come in here with an orange metal, don't we? If this dance hall is called the Orange. Oh, all of a sudden, chat, Uber has finished the job here. They've created this bracelet, that's right, we're going to read up on it. The Cloak of Constructs. This is a hematite bracelet. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with round hematite cabochons and worth 4,000 dwarf bucks. That's pretty good. Nicely done, buddy. What if the entire world was suddenly 1 inch deep in jam? So how deep is like an inch? That's like what, 2 centimeters approximately, I think? Chat, that'd be toe height. That could submerge your toe pretty happily. Chat, what if you hadn't trimmed your toenails good enough and you got jam under your toenail? That'd be disgusting and foul. Even worse than the toenail jamage. You would feel the sensation of the jam going squanch as you took a step. Terrible. 25.5 millimeters. Oh, so 2.5 centimeters, plus a little on top. Bilberries here. That's blackberries, perfect. And let's do some foxtail millet. Imagine it flowing off the mountains. Mighty rivers of jam. The fish suddenly start getting real sad. Fish don't like it when they have to breathe jam, chat. It's not their favourite thing to do. The coffee slowly but surely brings me to reality. Oh, how are we doing in here? Would you like to give this a shrinkable, please? A bit of this with a bit of this, maybe? And maybe a snifter over there. Look. Everything would be sticky for years. Oh, dude, it'd be terrible. The worst thing, chat, the worst thing. The ants, the flies, and chat, mosquitoes. I don't know what it is, but mosquitoes love a little bit of sticky sugariness. It's like you're going out camping, you light a little fire and you toast a marshmallow on top. As soon as that marshmallow gets a bit gooey, you'll have insects, you'll have mosquitoes just turning up and going, oh, what if I just slurp into the side of this? What if I got a bit sticky icky? It's disgusting. It's basically an extinction level event. Yeah. You're not down with so much jam. If it was marmalade, we could talk. Marmalade is a jam, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it like orange jam or something? Hey, Galena's coming in. You need to build all the first chests and cabinets so they don't rebel due to the jam. Jam-ageddon. Okay, this is looking good up here. I'll get some ballista later. Whoa, chat. That's a stabbage. Oh, we're hanging out. It's technically a citrus jam, yes, but you think of citrus and berry jams as different animals. Yeah, I mean they're somewhat different fruits. They behave a little bit differently. They have a different tang in jam form. I have some I bought jam with my groceries. Can't remember the type of jam. I didn't even check. I was just like, I feel like jam. Some form of berry jam. Today, I bought some form of berry jam. Can we get chat? Whoops. Not adamantine ballista arrows, thank you, but no. What I would like instead is I would like, let's get some wooden chests, because it looks cool. Thank you. And some rock cabbies. Thank you. I'll get these repeated, because they're pretty good. There's not many boxes. Make some of these and the cabinets. So the cabinets will say if there's not many cabinets, make some more. Lovely. It'll get us crack-a-lack in chat. What if the world was 1 inch deep in Vegemite? 2.5 centimeters. Vegemite chat. Not even Marmite. So Marmite is pretty bad, Vegemite's terrible. Vegemite chat is made from the old leavings of engines. You get the engine grease, the engine oil, the engine slop and the bits of twinkly stuff in there. You heat it to a boiling temperature. You scrape that out, pour it into a little glass jar, wait a few hours for that to cool down, and you have your Vegemite. If we had an event where the world was covered in 2.5 centimeters of Vegemite, everything would give up on living. You've seen the oil spills, chat. You see what they do to creatures. Imagine that, but even more sticky and Vegemite. Chat, there'd be no survival. There'd be no hope. It'd happen and people would just be like, whoop, that's the end of reality. That's the end of civilization. Humanity is extinct now. And Lennox is on a 95 stream streak. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for the mega streak. I'm rambling about spreads, and so is chat. It's a wonderful time. You have to categorize the severity of various substances coating the earth by an inch. More drinkies. A poet's coming in. There we go. You heard Vegemite and Marmite. Yes. This is coming in. Look at those cute little pillars twinkling away down in the dark. We might also get some chests too. Oh, we don't have any. Well, never mind. Do we have buildable instruments? Oh, we're singing. Chat, we're singing. Are we gonna hear a song? The music stopped. Are we gonna hear a song? I don't know if it does it for singing or just dancing. Cannibal's plan. Sweet Christ. You never heard of the second one, but Vegemite is sure you know. Ah. So, Marmite is like Vegemite, but I think it's just kind of like branded Vegemite. It's in the same family, but Vegemite's even worse. Minted cries. Deep's proclaimed Vegemite is terrible, and so the Australian-New Zealand War has begun. That'd be terrible indeed. Man, a war with Australia? It'd be bad. They have emus and everything over there, Chad. A little bit of engraving for our musics. Dolbus worker buckled. Just hanging out, making friends in the table. Keeping our people a bit happy, it's very nice. I also, by the way, meant to come in and I would like some shell crafts. But actually, shall we do shell bracelets? Yes. I reckon bracelets would be nice. Cute little shell bracelets twinkling in the dark. If there are some shell body parts, go ham. Because we're catching all those muscles on the surface. Don't even start with Promite. I've never heard of Promite. Promite, it'll probably be in the same family. Yeah, I've never been a fan of any of them, to be honest. I know it makes me a plebeian. I know it makes me a child, but chat, it's too yucky. It's too yucky. Such things should not be imbibed by modern man. Badsworth, welcome in, by the way. The coffee slowly brings me back to reality. I should crack a window in a hot minute, chat. That'd be nice. A little bit of window cracking. Shane Guards, welcome in. What happened to the last fort? Well, the last fort, we had, chat, a little bit of ruckus. So I think it was elves came in and attacked us and annihilated 1/3 of our fortress because I forgot to enable the burrows. And then after that, before the elves turned around and went home, something came up from the caverns far below. A great forgotten beast. It was a huge monster and it billowed and blew horrible deadly dust in all directions. No one could get close. As soon as someone got close to it, chat, a huge wall of dust would explode from the beast and blast everyone away. They killed the fortress to a man. Every single dwarf that lived there is gone now. It was a difficult time. It was a difficult time. Glad to be here, Butts. Nice. Fantastic to hear. Grim. Fun though. Fun though. You create a new rule for Buff's diet. No foods that end in "ite." Yeah, it's not the best. Ooh. Edom Castle guarded. Listen, we don't need any more monster hunters, but that guy had a really cool day. But fantastic. Yeah, there we go. Vegemite is made from the scrapings out of beer brewing tanks. It is, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know if they still make it that way, but it is basically, rendered down vegetables in assortments. They're looking good. Look at these lads. Were you just singing? Oh, they were feeling a bit shy. They've run off. And then someone tells a poem. A cute wee little poem. Next up, I'd like to come up here, Jack. Our little, I say little, quote unquote little, but absolutely horrendously massive dining hall. Needs to come in next. So up here, this is actually going to be split in half. Only this bottom section will be the dining hall. The top section, we might have as a meal repository. So let's come in down here with some limestone. I'm a fan of the limestone at the moment. I think it is neat and good. Oh, we've run out. Well, yeah, got a little bit of... Now, how are we doing down here, chap? We were doing a little bit of investigation, weren't we? We got some genies, I don't think very much, though. What say you, chap? If we were the sort of lad who went and came thundering off in this direction, and did a little bit of this. There we go, that's better, that's better. Maybe we'll snag with some yums. The leftovers from brewer's yeast and extract form, yeah. Plus some other interesting reductions. Yeah. Our gems are done. 25 iron bolts and a stack of 93 have been done. Bracelets are coming in. We have struck Clara Opal. Oh, nice. Triple spike Jamie. Yes, please, and thank you. Lovely. Now, I reckon that next up on our little journey, chat. So, we're starting to look pretty good. I reckon we probably would have chests and stuff by now. We do, a full stack in fact. Excellent, love to see it. No cabinets. Poor old cabinets taking a hot minute. That's alright. So, is this about the right size? It is along that sweep there. Yeah, I think most of our problem is just because there's that in the corner. That's alright. That's fine. Down here. Ooh. And it's time we mine out our next spot because we need more bedrooms, chat. This lad goes from here to here, so I think we could bring it round this way, maybe. Steppy steps? Yes, please. Better, better. Gives us a bit of a squangle. Oh, turn off order. It always catches me out, chat. Every time, order runs up and gives me the beans. And that's looking pretty good. Lovely. Once that's out, we will carve in some homes. Cute little bedrooms for cute little adorables. Lovely. Yeah. A snowstorm pulls up on the surface. Dwarves at the moment are running down into the depths. So I would lime some more limestone if possible. We could probably... Actually, that's all mudstone. Oh, Chad. Did we run out? Will there be some over here maybe? We might have to use a different material for in here. The bullying begins again. The bullying, Chad. Now, give that a hot minute. I think our dwarves might be a bit busy at the moment. We're out here, we're farming. We will get this a bit shrunkled again, I think. Good. There we go. Moving stuff slowly but surely down into the fortress. Quite neat. Now, yeah. More scepters coming in. We should be encrusting those as well. So very nice. Yeah, we're doing well for ourselves over here. And I reckon from time to time, we'll probably see a dwarf running around with a little bracelet. None of these dudes though. Someone's got them. One dude will be coming past, cruising along with like 16 bracelets. Absolutely as smug could be. This is on the way? Lovely. So the reason I'm yawning, chat, quite a bit at the moment, is it's quite warm, and I'm wondering to myself, should I crack a window? Should I drop that temperature? Very tempting. Very tempting. Easy, I saw that little mistake there, little video game. Little gamey game. Now, so. I might get this up this way actually a bit. That might look a bit better. Yeah. And then we come in with more bedrooms. Lovely, lovely. So. A little bit of this. Getting our rooms on the way. Excellent. Excellent. The weather has cleared, life improves in the bushes. Yeah. Oh, we're smelting away. Late winter. Already another year passes. Soon the elves will return. This time we'll have goodies. Chat, this time I guarantee we'll have goodies. Have we done any lovely... Oh, we have. Dolomite scepters, chat, encircled with bands of well-crafted, radiant cut amber opals. On the item is an image of a quiver and at Clara opal by Einot. Not worth heaps. I mean, it's worth 643. That's pretty good. Other problem is, as we see right here, dwarves are going to start helping themselves to all our trade goods. Our dwarves will just keep carrying them around the surface, smug and big. We also want to make sure that no one puts their pants on here. So if someone puts pants on here, that they'll get decorated. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Now, more meals on the way. Oh, getting another jammy. Now we're actually doing a bit of maybe. Oh, we're encrusting the large gems, are we? Naughty. That's not on par with our fanciness we were doing previous. Chat. Dwarves getting a bit weird. Dwarves getting a bit concerning. So how are we looking over here? I kind of want a handful of statues, like 3 or maybe even 4 statues in here. Let's make sure we're not just grabbing stuff at random. We want to see how much silver we have. 25? I think it's about 5 bars for a single lad, isn't it? So we could get about, what, 5 in there? Silver statue. Whoop. Chat, please. Oh, and another typo over there? Very cute. And? Oh my god. Why? Chat, I know how to type, I promise. My day job was typing for most of my life. And we'll get about, I think probably 5 should do. Was that set to 5? It is. Cool. I wasn't sure if I right-clicked which would have reset it or not. They're putting gems on the gems, they are. The large gems count as finished goods, so they're viable for encrusting. So if we look over here, this chat is a well-crafted, large trillion-cut gem. It is encircled with bands of trillion-cut amber, finely decorated violet-cut claro. And on the item is an image of a broad bean in smoky quartz by Moral. Jesus Christ, the whole thing is just gems. Man, wouldn't that be crazy? Imagine having just a table or a chair or something made of pure gems. How would they glue together? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, that's very good. Gems on gems on gems on gems. No. Gemception and gemception. Oh my goodness. The headphones. Chat, I was even looking online to see headphones prices and they're not cheap. They're not cheap. This little wongly cable was so scronked and so run over billions of times by my chair. Sometimes it needs a twist and a jig. Even then it's not easy. More shell bracelets. Is anyone actually wearing any at the moment? I bet you it's all on one dwarf. I bet you if we have a look at our bracelets, chat. Where are they? 21. There's our artifact one. Where's our normal ones? Oh, they're all just parked up here. Oh, well, all right then. I was thinking maybe dwarfs would be running around with bracelets, but no, that's gonna leave them there. That's fine. I'm sure we'll sell them from time to time. Gems on gems, man. I do want some more artifact gems. Yeah, those would be quite helpful. And these are coming in. Nicer rooms for our dwarves. Don't forget to get these rooms coming in either, chat. The dwarves have been waiting. Surely do they deserve a little bit of a nice room? Should we do Capro bedroom floors? We do have a bit of this stuff lying around, chat. I'm kind of starting to get the feeling we might even want some more stone cutters. Yeah. Selecting material after placement. Let's grab some siltstone. Some shale would be good. Yeah. There we are. I see those gems there and I refuse to touch them. They're part of the fort now. Now. A world save continues. Yeah, 118. This is like what, the third fortress that we've had on this world. It's not bad. It's not bad. And get coming in. Pip. Little rooms and stuff. That's our expedition leader. That's Red Fogel. Doing their best. Oh boy, that's getting toasty. Chad, that curdles the tongue. The taste buds refuse to give me any accurate information on the taste of the coffee. They just come back with one quick message. Oh, yuck. Also, the cows have been having a bit too much grass, I said. Well, they're not getting hungry, so we'll leave them be. Chat, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk to the kitchen, crack a window, walk to my bedroom, crack a window, and hopefully a little bit of airflow will keep me alive and avoid maximum heat damage. That's our best bet for right now, chat. I'll be back very shortly. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello, and thank you for that hydrate redeem. I had the sippy. Now, champ, yesterday, if you remember during stream yesterday, we had a little fly that kept landing on me. It continued after stream. I ended up at like 2 in the morning, annihilating my flat with fly spray. That's all there was to breathe. There was not even any oxygen left. Just fly spray. I look outside. Outside, I look at my kitchen. So striding around opening windows. Oh, that's quite cool actually. Nice. But yes, as I was opening those windows, I look at past the kitchen as I stride past it. I glance across and I see it. It's like another 3 flies in the kitchen. Just doing quick, sweet spins. Chat, the paint was peeling from the amount of fly spray I put in there. Just last night. Light bulbs were shattering. Breaking Bad moment. Oh, the elves are returned. Hi elves, we have more to trade this time. I thought we did those statues just then. Elves, come on down, we'll bring up some goodies. We should have, chat, some... Ooh, exploded knees apparently. Scepters. Yeah. Oh, look at those values. That's a bit better, chat. I'll get in a little bit. Another thing we should do, actually thinking about it. So we're having a problem where people are leaving their large gems here and they're just being decorated on repair. Let's get those large gems and we'll put them up here. This will just be large gem storage. This won't be. As you know, large gems don't count as gems, do they? No, they're finished goods. So type is all. And in here, you should find the large gems. There we go. That'll just, so we won't connect that up to this lad. And that'll just mean the stupid gems go over there. Instead of like filling up our stockpile and getting decorated 100 trillion times on repeat. Disgusting. Get one of those electric tennis rackets designed for zapping naughty flyers. My aunties have one of those, and it's really, really fun to swing around and blast the absolute Christ out of flyers. You do it kind of slowly, you sneak up above the fly as it's sitting there. And the fly will come up and ping into the racket like it's nothing and just go zzz. It's very nice. And then you get to breathe in the evaporated fly. Wonderful. It's impossible to resist the temptation to zap yourself. The new cool habits the youth are up to these days. Oh, I saw a little red panda in there. Makes a satisfying cracking noise, it does. I was tempted to get flypaper actually. But I don't. So the problem with the flypaper is you have to hang it up. The second problem with flypaper is you have disgusting flypaper covered in trillions of dead flies hanging up in the middle of your home, fluttering in the breeze, chat. Why? Buff was drinking coffee when you said evaporated fly. Oh, buddy, I am sorry. Poor old Buff is having a sad coffee moment. The youth, yeah. You're definitely not 40 and still doing dumb stuff. 100% too. 100%. The only thing that comes with 40 is a gentle confidence and a little bit more self-assuredness. And exploded joints. But yes, we're all still a little bit silly at heart. Look at those scepters. Delicious. Now, let's have a look here. Let's grab some elven musical instruments. Sometimes elves like to come and party. I'm sure they'd like some musical instruments. We'll buy the children's toys again. And down here we have a red panda. I don't know if they need bamboo. Worst comes to worst, we find out. And then we just never tell Zest about it, Jack. Grab their cheap cages. They were like $700. We slapped down a limestone scepter worth 839 dwarf bucks. They say that's not good enough. We say, would you like a siltstone scepter? They say it's still not good enough. We throw a different siltstone scepter at them. It bounces off the elf's head. They go, Jesus Christ, alright? There we go. Now, wooden buckets. Oh, chat, let me tell you, that combination of hydration and coffee and having the windows open so there's actually moving air coming in from outside, I'm feeling $1 million now. Perfect. Let's see. So, let's grab all some clothes. We might be running out of decorated scepters, chat. We've got some cheapy ones up here. Let's get a few stars on it. That mudstone one. Ooh, there's a nice one. There we go, that's a bit better. There's an inverse age relationship between when you realize what you're going to do is going to hurt you when you do it. Even when you pass the age where that delay starts to drop negative, so you realize before you do it, you still do it. You just say, I'm going to hurt myself doing this first. Either that, or you do it, and then you realize, oh yes, I shouldn't have, yes. I had already thought that this would be a bad idea, but then did it anyway. I have done that several times, hurting my back. It's that whole thing where you have a nap, you jump out of bed. Back goes, yeah, you made a mistake, buddy, shouldn't have jumped out of bed. And your brain goes, yes, I decided not to jump out of bed anymore like this. That sort of situation. I wouldn't mind some of their fruits, chat, but we're kind of running out of dollars. Oh, fire guard a pedestal, listen. If an elf offers you a glinting a gem pedestal, you say thank you. Oh dear. They seem pleased with the trading. Lovely. Also, we do need to get some more of those scepters coming in for next trade, okay? All that fly spray may have been dehydrating me. Maybe poisoning my lungs. Maybe destroying my mind. A fool walks down the street, sees a banana peel 10 meters in front of him and says, oh no, here we go again. Yeah, sometimes, the problem with being, I find at least, a bit older, is you know more about your weaknesses and what you shouldn't be doing, but at the same time, you've been doing the silly thing that hurts you for so long, it's just a habit now, and you do it without thinking. So no matter how you think, oh, I shouldn't do this, you do it anyway, and then you think to yourself, oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Damage. That, you know. The old age experience. Got a bit of fishage coming down this way. I wouldn't mind some more of that, Wiregears. 1,000 food. 1,000 other? Ooh, nice. So how we're doing? So, we have this coming in, right? Like I was saying, we're going to have this cut in half. We have a little wall here. So you'll sit in here for your dinner. And then up here, this will be where we have the meals. I have this idea. I think someone was trying this yesterday. It may have been Buff. I cannot remember. But we will get the meals from here using a minecart. They'll come down a few Z levels and be dropped off over here in severely large quantities. Our bracelets are coming in. A human bards come to visit and more nice meals are on the way. Ooh, and look at this. Very nice. Cute bedrooms for everyone, chef. Pop. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I was hanging out in Zesty's stream. and Zest wanted to have a look at the city I was playing with yesterday, and they got distracted while looking at me because they were talking about beards, and they're like, you know who's got amazing facial hair? And they go off and they have a look at Claiborne's stream, because Claiborne's live like normal. Claiborne's always live, and like normal, Claiborne's lurking every channel in existence. And then it turned from having a quick hello to Clay picking up the cat and like snuggling on camera for a few minutes. It was amazing. 10 out of 10 cat pat experience. Bedrooms. Lovely. Lovely. That might even be enough for the last few doorbells there. You enjoy delivering hooch via minecart. That's a good plan. Now. Oh, it's just some more kobolds sneaking about on the surface. Leave us be, kobolds. Please. Although you can have some fish if you'd like. A real squirt fealty. I'm not reading anything more, Jack. Get out of here. We will call the police. Squirt fealty. How double dog dare you? Now. Persimmons everywhere. Where'd we get that meat from? Chat, where'd we get that meat from? Excuse me? We didn't buy meat from the elves. They don't sell meat. We didn't butcher anything recently. Did someone find a corpse on the surface and just turn it into some animal burger? What's going on, chat? Where is the mystery meat? Oh, migrants, hello. Migrants. What happens to the meat story? Where chat, did the migrants attempt to poison us with weird meat? Where's our meat stockpile? Dead meats. Prepared pond grabber kitten. Apparently that's just been sitting there. Just forever. Alright then, fine. Apparently we did have meats all this time. I just never noticed. Usually meat disappears real quick. Dwarves go ham for it. You bought 200 rooms and designed them individually before you found out you can do multi. Dude, Drift, that's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. So when the Steam version of DF came out, mouse designation, multi-designation rooms like that, that was actually shown in one of the trailers. And I was so hyped, dude. Before then, you could only do one room at a time with your keyboard. I mean, you could make macros and stuff, but it always looked haggard, the old macros. Chat, my fingers hurt so bad from that. My tendons were swelling from continually designating bedrooms. I was so happy when that came out, dude. It was one of the most I've been excited for. One of the most, what would you call it? The most interesting gameplay elements, or exciting gameplay elements in my opinion, in a long time. Going ham for meat? Please, Deb, please. Buff is dying. Buff only just finished cleaning their keyboard. The Fragrant Hall, a farmer's guild has arrived. A peasant withdraws from society. Dropping their block, they rush off into the night. You think your mouse broke? Oh, buddy. Ooh! Ooh, speaking of fancy jewellery stuff. Jeweller's Workshop. I think we might need some more bins, chat. Let's get a bit of the wooden binnage. Wooden bins, please. Anticipatory. Oh. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Anticipatory features? Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I like it. That's the best way to describe it, actually. A Rangers Guild now? Okay, I see we're getting very excited for the guild stores. 59 peoples? We probably want to get a little bit of military coming. This, chat, was going to be a library. It is now a barracks. Military, get on in here right now. Meeting area? I don't think so. We need to start training. Even if they're just starting off training wrestling, while we get together, we need... Chat, we need constant training. We need big boy training. We need a good starting point for our military. We go into nobility. We look across the halls and we see in the corner Tekid. Tekid is now the commander of the fortress. The militia will answer to them. We'll go for metal armor. The peaceful rocks, very cute. We're gonna give them, whoops, wrong one. Beep. New uniform players. We like our custom one instead because we have mail and then breastplates. Headgear of any kind, whatever they'd like. Same with the leg gears. Gauntlets. Footwear. High boots. Shield. Shields or bucklers, whatever you'd like. Weapon individual choice. Melee. Perfect, chat. This is the melee. And then we assign it to our first squaddy. Chat, we never saved it. We've got to do it again. Dear chat. Oops. Helms? Yeah, alright. We can do helms. Actually, no. I've changed my mind. We're doing headwear. Yep. Legwear. Gauntlets. High boots. Shields and bucklers. Individual choice melee. Melee. Confirm and save. There we are. Much nicer, much nicer. Perfect. Now we can come in and start snaggling in some lads. So, our fisher dwarf is now more than just a fisher dwarf. Same with peasants, fish cleaners, butchers, fishery workers. You're a proficient fighter? Olin, get on in here. We'll get more fisher dwarves as time comes along. Don't worry. Don't worry. And we'll also get chat. Where are those peasants? There's one. We need one more lad in here. We bring across Thob. Thob is ready, chat. Thob has exactly what we look for in a dwarf when it comes to military. They have 2 arms. They can hold a weapon and a shield. Staggered training. There we are. And then, pop them in here, please. The peaceful rocks. Begin to train. Also put your stuff in here when we get some storage. The manager, chat, Red, has now been elected mayor. Ooh, nice. Niche has begun the construction up here. What are you using? Oh, chat, the Claro Opal's delicious. Delicious. 2 arms, dual wield shield time. The dwarves actually, in fortress mode, is that a thing that dwarves actually can manage? Do they understand they need to shield bash if they have 2 shields? I suppose they would do. Like, you get people using crutches as weapons if they're in the military. Maybe. The merchants have left. I can't remember if we traded with them. Oh, we did. We got like a whole bunch of animals and stuff. Including a small wee panda. Dear panda. Can you hang out up here? Oh, and all the various extra bonus cows and assorted sheep and stuff. And a stray horse. You've seen that happen, but not recently. Niche the peasant has created MS Gagas. Sebos no Kukan. A Claro Opal puzzle box. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Letas Feral Inks. This chat is Belt skewered the Maya of recreations. This is a Claro Opal puzzle box. All craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. It is worth 13,000 dwarf bucks. On the item is an image of the still hoof, the adamantine armor stand in Claro Opal. Oh my goodness. The fanciness. Dwarf in question had stolen name shields from goblins and apparently couldn't decide which he liked best. So he decided to use both. Nice. That is a very fancy wee yummy yum up that boy. So how are we doing down here? Do we have various cabinets yet? Yes. There we are. Further down. Further down. Ooh, these are mostly set up. I see we've missed a chest there. Perfect. Now, this does want some more bedrooms. However, the big question is not so much should we do more bedrooms, but how many? Oh my god, chat. Like half our fortress would like bedrooms. Well, let's enjoy some bedrooms, shall we? Up this way. Here we are. Little room just to start us off. And this will swing around like this. Lovely. There we go. And we'll just start bringing in cute little rooms. There we are, in this general sort of an area. I'm certain from time to time I'll mess up and we'll get a little bit of a weird shape. It doesn't quite fit in, but that's fine. That's alright. A long one, and one that sticks out. A little bit of this, maybe. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Another little batch of roomies. Image of a past artifact? Yeah. So our artifacts, right, we have these two were made, and Logan, this is their heirloom. This was made outside the fortress. They claim it as their own. Moon clobbered. We could, if we wanted, go adventuring for such a thing. If we wanted. Ooh, boy, that's sparks. So up here. Let's come in. Not closest material, because that'd be disgusting. Instead, let's enjoy some lead, chat. Let's enjoy a bit of this. Just over this one. And I would like, chat, do me a stack of lead tables. Lead tables and some wooden chairs, please. Yes. Excellent. We're training up and over here. Oh, what do you got in your noggin? Steel breastplate, nice. A steel cap, excellent. So while that's coming in, let's get ourselves, chat, some iron mail, shall we? Iron mail shirt. Lovely. Stack of 10 would be perfect, thank you. There we go, we're churning through the rocks, bringing it along. Over here, this is coming in. Over here, so this is going to be our fancy meal stockpile. Like this. So, let's come up, and this will be, where are you foods? Food, customized. Will come in nothing. Every prepared meal ever. No meats, don't even talk to me about the meats, I heard you. Prepared meals. That's it, that's all we want down there. And then, we do this, and then this. We can start winding our way up. Into the fortress. Further above where we can get a bit of the yums. A farmer's guild, of course. That sounds lovely. We'll probably do a farmer's guild down this way somewhere. Chesty and first bitty area are needed. We could do that if you'd like, sure. Let's come on up. And as we come up, we get those chests in too, huh? Up this way. Oh, I see. Okay. Not like that, thank you. Yeah, come down this way. squeaking past this stuff. Can't quite get a ramp up there. Although we could have one up here, that'd work actually. A bit of this. It'd puncture up into this so we can get a little minecart coming up. Perfect. So now that we would like an assortment of assortments, chat. And then our cabineters. We're out of cabinets. Well, we might need, chat, a better bit of stoneworkers. We have a few. They might want to actually link up to the stockpile. I'm thinking, like, I'm getting the feeling, chat, people might be hauling this stuff from deep in the fortress to come and work in these stockpiles. Not so good. Not to come to work in these stockpiles, come to work in these workshops. So they'll grab boulders like from like way down here, slowly bring it all the way up, and then make like a chest or something up here. Rather than just snagging from here, which would be much better for us. Red, the mayor, has mandated the construction of certain goods. Red, please. Red, we just chat. Red just got voted in, immediately goes, hey, I want quivers. Dude, there's no way we can afford quivers, Red. You're gonna have to wait. Hey, this is looking nice though. This reminds me, by the way, how we doing far down this way. Not even on this level, but down here, chat. Over to here. Can I have a little bit more dolomite here, please? The dolomite. And then, be wife military. Bolt thrower. Just one here, please. Oh, we need more bins. Well, fortunately, I think we're making some more as we speak. There we go. Red needs quivers. Quivers, chat. Quivers, but the dwarf making them has hay fever. It has started raining. This is coming in. Ooh, bit of smoky quartz. Don't mind if I do. Not worth a lot, but you know, every little fraction helps a wee bit more. But how we're doing over here? So we're not getting any bins up this way, which is super annoying. Get a bin in here, please. Because people will just keep, look at this. Smeared in other gems. Disgusting. These absolute rancid fiends, chat. Oh. Uh-oh. How did we see that? Oh, chat, did we accidentally break through before we're ready? Hold on now. Yeah. No. Oh, it's because we're cutting holes in the rock. Of course we can see through. Nicely done, dwarves. It's important to cheer your dwarves on sometimes, chat, and tell them they're doing a good job. So this, the whole point of this is we want to open up the quivers, the cabins. Red has dented my brain into a quiver shape. We want to open up the cabins, so we need a little defense turret here, just to avoid potential whoopsie daisies. Oh, chat, we're out of wood. Dwarf, sharpen your axes, please. It's time. Always a good collection. Over here's not too bad. A bit of density down this way. Yeah, we can use a bit of this. Same goes for streaming. Doing great job. Thank you. Ooh, pretty. Let's get a little bit of that shale on the way if we have some. If we have some. And the shale, we have 80 blocks. Excellent. Slick material after placement. You can do a little bit of saltpeter in one of these rooms just for fun. We don't have a whole lot of it, but we can do like a snifter. A saltpeter snifter. And then we'll come in with some salt stuff. Yeah. Why is spinning through the task of the farmer's workshop and not the loom? That's a good question. So, they're both really old workshops, right? So I'm thinking... Well, I think it's because you're not quite at the fibrous stage, right? So part of the spin thread task in the farmer's workshop is you're smashing the planties to get them into a fibrous state. So you'll be getting your stalks and your leaves, and you'll be squandering them with some rocks until they're a bit fibery, and then you spin that. So there's still quite a bit of skill involved in that squandering stage before you spin it. Unlike with spinning yarn and stuff, which just happens immediately over in the old squambler, the weaver's workshop. That's my interpretation anyway. Let's get to some granitos. Down here. A bit of Gabra. Should we finish up these rooms with a snifter? Over Gabra? I vote. Very yes. It's weird how, like, ancient memes sit upon you. Chat. Very yes is from Homestar Runner chat. From the Strong Bad email videos. When Strong Bad's computer stopped working. I think it was called a computer. Someone sent Strong Bad a virus. Things went a bit bad. Now, people trading. How's that iron shirt cap? Pretty nice. You might want another one of these, huh? I mean, we got a little bit more of a lad situation coming in. So what if we came up and we just kind of pushed our way over here a bit more? Just, you know, kind of eating a bit more of this wonderful rock yummies on the way. There we go. Homestar Runner is not ancient. Buff psyche cannot handle such truth. Come back, Ellie. Come back, Ellie, sister. Yeah, sadly, the people who enjoyed such things when it was recent are in their 40s. These days. It's quite old. It is. Even... Man, I remember the days of hanging out with my friends, going for walks and roaming around the neighborhood in my early 20s. And then, you know, quoting Teen Girl Squad. Good stuff. More shell bracelets. Oh, buddy, yeah, you're wanting... Oh, chat, look, Zest is hanging out. This lad might be wanting a little bit of bamboo. Chat, we might need to butcher. This, it's fine. Zest will taste real good, chat, I promise. The butchery is installed. Lovely. Teen Girl Squad was so good, yes. Man, the youth of today will never understand how good we had it back in the day, chat. They'll never understand the enjoyment that was had from Wave of Babies. The days when corn chips were no place for a mighty warrior. Or consummate veals. No. So how are we doing down underground? Oh, we're doing a save down underground. Such a majesty. Exactly. Perfect. I always really like that one because the email started out with someone going, oh hey, can you actually draw like a dragon? Like actually, I want to see your art skill. And the whole rest of it was just madness. But there was one little part where, was it Strong said, I think, was having a go at drawing a dragon, and it was actually a really nice, high-quality dragon. They kind of, you know, took a moment to show up a little. Chat, we probably want a hotkey down here, huh? Should we set this to F4 and say this is the cabins? Yes. Lovely. And then, do we have the wood we need to throw bolts at the enemy? No, we need more empty bins. Are we making some? The answer is yes. At least if we have some wood, we are. Have we done the choppy over here? We have. Bins might be coming into our fortress before too long. The linoleums, too. We might be fine. There we go. No more red panda, but plenty of meat for our dwarven tummies. Our dwarves will be crying sadly, quietly weeping, as they chow down on the bits of panda. A bit of smoky quartz down here. Jesus Christ, that's got a flavour, chap. Why does it taste like baked beans? This is my new fresh coffee. It is incredibly... Chat, I put so much in, the coffee can be called dense. A Forest Titan just ate your Elvish Trader's caravan. Well, they're not going to be bringing you nice stuff next time. They'll only bring you boring stuff, and they'll like you a bit less. So sad, says Buff. They're mourning now. Well, worst come to worst, you can always just attack the elves and take their animals. There we go. Perfect. So this lad, we're not going to quite mine there immediately, but we're going to come back one. And we're just going to, you know, bring this along this way. Making sure we fix up these little corner bitty botties where we need to. Lovely. And that'll be a bunch more forges and smelters and stuff, which will let us make our gear so much faster. Very good, chat. Very lovely. Now, chat, it might be time for a stream break, a proper one. The other ones I was kind of rushing around, trying to build up energy, grabbing a coffee quickly or something. Ooh, more rock crystal, nice. But chat, for now, yes, my tummy is getting hungry, it's time to refuel. It's good to have a stand up and a stretch every now and again. And I find if I have a bit of a munch and I have something in my tummy, I'm not as wiped out and dead. Fly eradication is good. I have the windows open. If I blow fly spray in there, you know what'll happen? The flies will just come in greater numbers. There'll be more flies than molecules of fly spray. It'll be terrifying. Those rock crystals might need to be a bit immolated, chat. Let's come in. First off, forbidding the stuff in here to avoid tragedy, chat. It's always good to do a bit of forbidding. And then you can say, hey, don't come this way. No. Good dwarves, chat. Don't stand in the magma channel. Good dwarves. Don't catch fire and drop pickaxes into the stream of magma. There we go. Maybe it's pro fly spray that makes the flies become professional. Guaranteed to attract flies. I would not be surprised, dude. I would not. From Blamco. But yeah, chat, I'll be back in a handful of minutes. Won't be going long. I just need to have a quick snacky. Certainly don't need any more coffee. Jesus Christ, chat. I can still taste it. I still taste the coffee. I'll be back in a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello? I'm back. My chair is back. There we go. I've had some chippies. I am filled my tummy with salt, flavorings, and overcooked potato. Refueling complete. Now, powdered toast. I could go for a little bit of powdered toast. Oh. Just making sure you better not be doing those jammies again. Oh, I see. There's a new shortcut now, is it? Yeah. These dwarfs, man. So what we want here, Jack, is, well, number one, a small hole. I mean, we could just put it here and then have fairy stuff over it. That'd be nice. Now, step one then. Let's carve some minecart tracks along this edge. Come on, keep on coming, buddies. Come on, you can do it. Around here, excellent. Over this way. And then to here. And down the steps. Down the ramps to here. There we go. Perfect. This may result in trillions of dead animals. That's fine, Chad. If animals want to stand in the way and get absolutely munched, they have no one to blame but themselves. Rita's debating having hot chili Doritos for dinner. Dude, you want a pro tip? Have that with some cheap mints. Yummy little corn chips, a bit of cheap mints. Delicious. Get your frozen peas and your mince while you're cooking it in the pan. Chat 10 out of 10. Little bit of salt on top. Delicious. Our the tables are done. Chat, read the third's been re-elected again. Dwarfs really liked it. That Red asked for those quivers back in the day. They want some more. Let's get those tables, huh? Our cute little leaden tables. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. We might even... I mean, we could snap some there, but I'm not necessarily feeling it too much. Do we have wooden chairs yet? Oh my goodness, we have a trillion tons of chairs, Chad. Let's come in with a persimmon. Then bayberry on that side. I think we're still waiting on the other side, but we're getting it. I would also like, Chad, one solid silver minecart, please. Yes, perfect. Thank you. That's excellent. Fried mint sounds real tasty. Yeah, dude. Pop your mince in your fry pan. Get it to bopping. Put in some, let's see, if you have some soy sauce, goes very nice. Pop in your various assortments. Some people like to put in a little bit of sour cream too. Tasty. Maybe a bit of onion. Get a bit of that yummy onion flavor. No one to blame but themselves. Reminds you of, I'm just punching the air. It's not my fault if you get in that air from grade school. I never saw that. The closest I saw was The Simpsons, where the children were like fighting each other, but doing it in such a way where it's not their fault. I think Bart was doing the old windmill arms, and Lisa was doing the old stampy kicks. And then they walked into each other and started screaming. Oh, there's our Iron Mail shirts. Let's go get those shirts on. Off you go now. We will give you some nice chat. Should we do some wooden shields? Just for a fun time? Yeah. You let thinly sliced potato. Ooh, that's clever. Sour cream is the secret ingredient in your slow cooker chicken? Oh my goodness. I haven't had slow cooker stuff in a hot minute now. I might make some dread soup again. tempting, actually. Maybe next time, if I remember, I will create dread soup. Where's our track stop? There we go. This one tips. It just dumps all the food on the floor over here. Iron bars? Sounds lovely, thank you. This one up here doesn't tip. Chat, that was supposed to stop here. More iron, please. Let's put floor over this one and pretend that was intentional. How about some Gabbro? Yep, there you go. You mentioned it's too hot to be thinking of stew. Well, that's the thing. If you make yourself some stew, you leave it in the slow cooker for like half an hour after it's finished cooking with the lid on. It's not you know, it's cooler, it's nicer. And then, chat, if you have leftovers, put it in the fridge. When you have some, you have cold stew for dinner. Chat, it's amazing. It's amazing. Weeb Cat, welcome in. Weeb Cat would like a dwarf, of course. Not a dwarf you're feeling. The Rangers ask again, we haven't even done the Farmers Guild. Farmers, you're going to have a base. A guild. We get one down here. Oh, we have so much space down here, chat. Look at that. So much. I think we bring it back to about there. I mean, that's not too bad a space for a guild over here, chat. We have all of this space over here like this. For guild room, that's pretty good. A miner, of course. Your slow cooker takes ages to cool down, it does. But if you're not paying enough attention, you finish with it. And then you go off to play video games, you come back and it's like 2 hours later. You have to wait 3 hours before you can put it in the fridge without damaging something, and 4 if you want to avoid imploding the storage container in the fridge. Powerful storage container implosions, chat. Trillions were injured the last time such a thing happened. Yeah? We'll fill this in. I'll just get this designated and then we'll do your door for you. There we go. So, this chat is the Farmers Guild. The entrance is just here. There's a little entrance corridor. And if you come off this way, you'll actually find a little office. Over here, however, you'll find the main area for the guild, which will be filled with probably shelving and bookcases and cabinetry and all that sort of jazz. And maybe a little workshop for fun. Hey, precious a bastard, it'll get you. I suppose that's true. Sure asked worked plunge. No. Let's come in. And while we're waiting for that, let's enjoy some beards, shall we? That saltpeter floor, that's a very nice mellow colour. I like that one. Oh, and chat, let's not forget. I almost forgot, but then I didn't. Weebcat wants a miner dwarf. I left down here. Somewhat grumpy. I left oiled banks. This chat is Weebcat. 1, 2, 3. Oh, chat, that C has to be uppercase, otherwise it's weird. Perfect. Chat, this is Weebcat123, the dwarven miner, last named, oiled banks, 45 years old, with 2 lovers and 3 children, currently having a sleep in their bed. A talented miner, a competent planter and adequate stonecutter. Truly a benefit to the fortress. They disdain independence, but value peace and decorum. And they're pretty stubborn, but very musical. 45 years young. Yeah. Well, I mean, dwarves don't pass away until they're like 120 or something. So, 45, that's not even middle age. Dude's got millennia to live. Millennia. Now, lots of unmet needs. They want to eat good meals. Go eat something nice and we have lovely meals. They want to fight. Good luck with that one. Be extravagant. We do have that tavern open. Help somebody. Weebcat just wants to help out, chat. And they want to be with friends and family. They have a steel pick. Amazing. In their right hand, but also in their right hand a shale scepter. They have 2 shale scepters, chat. They never let them go. But one hand's kind of like holding a scepter and a pick at the same time. Poor old Weebcat, chat, as they're mining, constantly drops their pick and their scepter on the floor. It's very frustrating. Tattered clothing. Mulmerian leather shirt, but very tattered. And even though Weebcat's asleep, chat, they're crying in their sleep. They're as sad can be. Goat the planter is the younger son. I got some family around here, some half sisters, a cousin. No friendos though. Ooh, chat. You know they killed Rigoth, ruler craft of the dwarf, in 106? That was after we finished generating the world. Who you been killing, buddy? Scary. So, Weebcat, chat, I think is drunk at the moment. Miss Reed informs you that she'll be bringing dinner home after work. You shall endure until then. Nice. Time to gorge on biscuits. That'll see you through. Chat, Weebcat has a great analytical abilities, a great musical sense, natural inclination towards language, and a good kinesthetic sense. Why we all welcome in? But chat, Weebcat has a large deficit of willpower and quite poor focus. He's almost unbelievably stubborn, and will stick with even the most futile action once his mind is made up. He's inattentive to detail in his own work, and wishes actually. Oh, chat, so here's the thing, so these big blocks of text, really annoying to read. I've said this multiple times, but they really need some way of adding something to the background of these text blocks to make it easier to do, tell each line apart. Otherwise, I find myself getting to each of one line and then skipping two. It's really weird, man. Chat, let's see, where he finds helping others very emotionally rewarding. Though he wishes this were not the case, as he considers altruism very foolish. He does not easily fall in love and really develops positive sentiments. He is quite polite, but is currently more rude. He tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others, and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He is pleased by his own appearance and talents, and has little interest in joking around. He's a friendly individual, and enjoys the company of others. His thoughts a bit all over the place, chat. He occasionally overindulges. And as we can see, he has overindulged because he's drunk as a skunk. All this yellow text is from poor old Weebcat, absolutely blasted on the Dwarven booze. He becomes very rigid when he's angry, chat, but runs his fingers through his hair. He's bored. Weebcat personally finds the idea of independence and freedom somewhat foolish, values peace over war, values decorum, dignity, and proper behaviour, sees sacrifice as wasteful, and doesn't care about nature one way or the other. He dreams of creating a great work of art, though. Weebcat likes chert, bronze, carnelian, the colour ultramarine, tetrahedrite, sceptres, desert tortoise for their shells, the sound of the larks of sweetness, and the sight of the poetry of glistening. When possible, he prefers to consume radish wine, but absolutely detests brown recluse spiders. And has a little bedroom just here. Just here. Let's get a cabinet and some chests in, huh? There we go. A chest, that's pretty good. A bit of smoothing. Lovely. Lovely. Dwarfs don't come down here. Come on now. That's terrible. Why are they coming in with all these rocks? Oh, they're bringing in the lead tables. Wait, why are they bringing the lead tables? Oh no, because they have to come down the staircase over here. And then for some reason I think that's a better idea to come down this way. Listen, dwarves. This is a no-no zone. Only dummies come this way. Go the other way. The other way's cool. Are we doing 10 minecarts? No, we only needed 1 minecart. There you go. So, let's come up and do ourselves a new route. There's a stop here where it can load. And, actually no, that's the unload stop. Up here is the load stop. Pop. So this stopped here. As soon as it gets here, it just goes again. The very instant. Done. This one. This one might take everything. This will come up and it'll take food. Food? Prepared meals. There you go. It'll be linked to take from the stockpile. Done. And let's see, it's a guide not north, because we'll be here. I think we guide to probably the east. Up, 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 up. There you go. Let's see. I think not once a month. Probably we want this about every 7 days. Or immediately if it's full. Done. There we go. Huh? Lovely. That should be pretty good, and it'll start absolutely smashing the Christ out of people who want to use this as a shortcut. But if that happens, they'll have no one to blame but themselves. Whoa, Jesus. That flavour though. Yeah. There's our wooden chairs coming. There we go. Oh, mudstone? No, no, no. No, no. Wooden chairs, please. There we go. We got some birchen. And maybe Pearson. So the new Crown portraits, such silly fellows, they're cool, right? I really like them actually. So this should be pretty good now, I think. We just need that minecart up there and that'll be finished and good. Lovely. Now. More fine meals. Rangers Guild they ask again, we still haven't finished the Farmers Guild. Still mining out the Farmers Guild, actually. Could I have some wooden blocks? I don't think we have any. Some wooden blocks would be perfect, dude. Wooden clocks? Almost. Almost, buddy. Bee blocks? No, Chad. My fingers, the keys, they work so poorly together. Now, while that's on the way... Oh! A fishery worker taken by a Feymood and more migrants? Jeez, man. Down here's looking pretty good, though. Let's come in. And do ourselves, not a trap, but... bolt thrower. Bolt thrower parts. We're gonna go for a siltstone mechanism, an iron chain, and that persimmon wood bin. Excellent, chat. Oh, we found a carpentry workshop, have you? Well, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Now, this is coming in, so what we want next is over here. And this might actually come down. And then, oh, that's going upwards. Excuse me. Yeah, And then across 2. That is pretty good. Yeah. And then this will come over to here. Fill this with cages. We'll be happy as Larry. Perfect. 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 Nice. Man, oh man, yesterday playing that game was so much fun. It was really, really cool. Looking forward to doing a bit more, huh? You just begun the construction. Did you just grab a bit of wood? Was that your whole jam? No. Cherry wood logs, some rubbery leather, and a cute little bit of giant cave spider silk. Well, see what they came up with. Oh man. Those knees are screaming. Ugh. Running on gems again. Well, but now, a little bit of woodage, maybe. I've got some wooden blockies. Iron bars, lead bars, and silver bars. I'm not seeing a snifter of wooden blocks. Plenty of loggies, though. I would like to combine some silver with something. It goes quite well with this darker colour, doesn't it? If we came up here with a bit of shale, I don't think we have enough of much. But if we combine it with that silver, we'll be much better off. Oh, well, that's about what we have at the moment. So the shale around the edge can sit as is. That's fine in my book. But the stuff around here in the middle, it seems okay. Something like this seems alright. So BNF. Excuse me, how dare you? BNF, silk material after placement. I would like some silk. Yeah. The fishery worker chat. Etia is Modas. It's just created. Edos Mozilla Etashab. A cherry wood shield. She offers it to the labor of shell. Lovely, eh? Probably not worth mountains, to be honest, but we'll have a look here. Called routed the blowing pit. Jesus Christ, what are these names? This is a cherry wood split. All craft all shippers of the highest quality, chat. It's encircled with bands of cherry wood and menaces with spikes of rather leather and giant cave spider silk. Very nice indeed. Rather leather, giant cave spider silk, cherry wood. More could you want? You won't be doing much with that, lad, I can tell you that much. Maybe selling it when the doobies come, but other than that, a little bit of yummies on the way. Now, back it's so urgent, chat. What is this spine betrayal? Shell bracelets coming in, life is good. Anyone wearing cute bracelets? No. Although I bet you some lads would probably like some more iron armor. What did we create before for these lads? They just have iron mail shirt, nothing much else. Oh, we weren't making iron armor, we were making wooden shields, weren't we? Yeah, it's still on the way. Alright, let's do some iron reeds, please. Now, more planties coming on, and life is good, chat. We're doing well. I'm surprised we haven't had a little siege. Like, you win a little raid with 70 dwarves. It's about time. Now. Chat, let me BRB for a second. Hello. Seconds complete, chat. BRB finished. Where our horrible invaders are. Yes. Have your approval, you feeds. So we're looking forward now. You know, I wouldn't necessarily mind it too much, chat. Oh, you know what? This isn't working. We haven't assigned a minecart. There you go. Wonderful. Oh, and this needs to be set to be a dining hall. Do you know how long it took you to notice that the wizard returns to the tower at the end of the BRB? Every now and again, someone notices. Try that again. 8. There we are. You can't do Where's Waldo games either. Ah. Yeah, well, I think it's kind of due to the fact that my streams are extremely lurker heavy. So a lot of people just have me on the other side of the monitor. Maybe behind a window or at a different tab. There we are. There's our dining hall. Lovely. Lovely. So in here I would like, excuse me, Mr. Eyeballs, I see you down there. We want a tavern keeper. We might even go for 2 tavern keepers. Double tavern keeper. There we are. Lovely. Now. Let's get a little bit of this on the way, huh? A little bit of roomage. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Excuse me. Thank you. And maybe some cabinetry. Maybe a bit of little chestiums. All of the good stuff, chat. All the stuff the dwarves love. Pop. There we are. Tavern keepers. Read it. Always make sure all your dwarves are always drunk. Exactly. I'm hoping for a little bit of spiciness, actually. It's kind of my secret dream. People are running out of blocks, that's fine. Or running out of boulders to make blocks, really. Where's that wood? Where's our wooden blocks? Chat, are our dwarves being absolute sausages? We do have an order, right? Yeah, it's just sitting around. It's fine. Let's get that shale on the way. Here we go. So we are going to need the rocks. Ooh, masterpiece walnut wood shield. Lovely. Lovely. Someone bought some food down at some point. But I'm not seeing our little minecart around, dwarves. They must still be bringing it up. So heavy we minecart this beastie. Now. Let's have a looky-loo, shall we? More wooden chests coming in. Life is perfect. People having lunches, bringing their food down. A little bit's coming over. That silver on the way, hopefully, hopefully. Should we get a little bit more up over here? Shale! Nah. Oh, it is shale. Well, right then. I thought the answer was no, but instead our dwarves would say yes. Yes. Shale, shale? It's all we have time for. That tiny little snifter. Yep. Beep. And I think this is pretty good. Do we have some silver to do that with? What do you reckon, chat? The old silverage? Yeah. No. Yeah. Let's see. I would like to turn this into our farmer's guild. Still early, but it would be nice to at least have it designated, right? There we are. Except a guild hall for the farmers. Farmers, where to go? Fish dwarfs, fish dissectors, farmers. 25 members. Perfect. Okay. Now. Yeah. So I was thinking, we have this coming in. I don't think it's quite high enough value just yet. No, it's still only a meeting place, that's alright. That's no worries. How's our bedrooms? Oh, these aren't even designated? Oops. Oh, a little bit there. Oh, that's all. No. That was all one room because it was still in paint mode. There we are. And how we're looking? We still need 100 majillion billion rooms. It'll take a wee while to get that done. So this one comes down. I might send this just straight across to the other side. So maybe like up here or something. There we are. And we'll do a little bit of this. Let me just give it a quick little bit of it. There we go. That's a bit nicer. That's a bit nicer. That's even better. Perfect. And a dinosaur's come to visit. More drinkies. We're absolutely desperate for that rock, but hopefully by mining down a bit more, we should be able to snaggle a little. Masterpiece, Cherrywood Shield. Military, how you going? Your stuff together, buddies. There you are. Also, haven't got a breastplate. So, let's see, how's the iron stuff going? Iron greaves have not even been checked. Manager, where are you? What's the problem, manager? I know you have an office, I know it's not fancy. But I know you have one, manager. Over here, I would like probably maybe 2 more forges and a smelter. Yeah. So, Maplethorpe. Number 1. Bit of dolomite. Number 2 over here. Strangely enough, anvil, dolomite. There we go. We'll get those 2 in and then we'll do our smelter. That'll really crank out production. It'll be fantastic, chat. Man, that's driving me nuts. My curtains open in the kitchen. All I hear is the rattle. I have some blinds, and when the not the curtains, the windows. I have some blinds, and when the windows are open, the little blinds will rattle, slamming against the window, absolutely driving me mad with their zombie bed. Masterpiece cherry wood bin, very nice. That should be pretty good down there. You're full to the brim with a hematite and galena. Very, very good indeed. Now, drinks holding steady at 500. Food 1.2 thousand. We're doing so good. Once our military gets a bit more equipped, we might send them out to do a bit of goblin harassment, maybe. Meanwhile, cages. And along here. And along this way. That's probably too much, but it'll do. It'll be fine. It's no worries, chat. It's just normal. Now, any petition? Ooh, Mythos dagger organs? Jesus Christ. We'll let them in. We do want more entertainers, but dagger organs? That's not a good name. Stuff's coming in. People start getting those cages down shortly. Very nice. Very good indeed, indeed. I have a couple of weapon traps at the back just in case, but we're looking alright. Yeah. We have currently 2,925 spare bolts that can be loaded into this lad. That's perfect. Perfection. More planties. A band is visiting. Blue cow goes moo. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh. I was looking at the Humble Bundle thing that popped up, and I was like, ooh. Where's my tabby? Tabby. So let's see. Oh my god, people going ham on these cages. People going ham on the cages. No one's put in any bullets for this lad, but they'll probably get here at some point, right? I'm just waiting to see. Oh, we're out of cage. Chat, can we have some wooden cages? Yeah, just a stack of wooden ones and it would be golden. It would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Assuming our manager manages. I think our manager's not managing, chat. We need to visit our manager. Our mayor. We need to visit Red. And Red? No more meetings. Red's even the tavern keeper now. Red does like 6,000 jobs at once. Nice. Yeah, reason why we went for a tavern keeper? Thought it might be nice to have a few brawlers. Apparently they fixed some old brawl bugs. Get a bit of a ruckus coming in. A bit of drunken brawling would be lovely. Oh. Yeah. Once this gets its bullets, we'll crack this open. We'll drill a hole right there. Be lovely. I suppose we can put a door at the back here, huh? Just in case things get a bit out of control. So we have a little bit of an airlock sort of situation. Surely people won't jam both doors at once, chat. Surely not. Chat, please. Yeah. We're actually doing really good in this fortress. I like it, I like it. I do. So. We're needing so much more stone though. Hey, we're loaded. Let's drill a hole in. Let's crack it open, chat. The bard is visiting. The entertainer, Mr. McGivale, welcome. A few entertainers are always welcome in these fortresses, chat. And, so the Peaceful Rocks, how's your armor doing, buddies? Grievers are coming. The Greaves are on the way, just barely, but they're arriving. Man. I'm really wanting to play more 6, dude. So good. Such a nice wee little privilege I have. It's such a wee little treat that I get to play fun games with you guys so often. Cereal steak touches? No. Cool names only, not weirdo names. You have nice food. Look at all this food up here. Megatons of the yum-yums. And these rancid fields are just not. They don't want to. This is not getting loaded at all. I think people are just manually bringing food down. Certainly looks like it anyway. Well, yeah. I suppose sometimes it'll go, sometimes it won't. Fine. No worries. Now. This is coming in slowly, I'll admit, slowly, but we're getting there. I might get a little bit more. Not mudstone, disgusting. Don't even talk to me. Rancid, ooh yuck mudstone. Bring me the silver. The silver, chat. That'll do. And then, silk material, we are silk material. I would like that shirt, please. Oh, we have not even shirt boulders, chat. Well, good thing it's shale we need, not shirt. How many times have I made that mistake? More than once. Oh, we have not much shale. Well, I suppose we get to mine out some more of that when possible. Alright, fair enough. Now, chat, I hear out in the kitchen. If I listen carefully, I can hear a clattering. I'm feeling a great need indeed, chat. I could do with a coffee, just a small sniff, a whisker of coffee. Ooh, maybe I try my energy drink again. Actually, no. Something tells me strong energy drinks plus strong coffee equals heart explosion. Stop eating the raw fishies and we'll throw you into the ocean. Look at this dwarf. I'd like to eat a good meal. Pity I'm eating a raw perch or whatever. An entire salmon, not even deboned. This dwarf here looked across at them, chat. Made fun of them until they left. The cute tome fatal, the fishery worker, looking across at them between from heavy set eyebrows. Don't throw the lad into the ocean, he didn't do it. Well, we can't, we don't have an ocean. Sadly, all we can do is throw them into the river and hope for the best. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna make... Oh, hello! We got troglodytes and an entire family of brothers. I think they're actually overwhelming those chairs. The chairs, the cages. But through the power of door locking. Yeah, have fun down there by yourself forever. Weirdos. So we only caught one Rotherer. I took all the others. Oh no, there's a Rotherer cage there. Female Rotherer? Male Rotherer. Oh, look at that! Breeding pair of Rotherers, chat. And the dwarves have come to trade again. Oh. Well. Before we trade with those dwarvies, chat, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna make a coffee. Chat, there's still coffee left. Well. Never mind, apparently I won't make a coffee. That was the dregs of the coffee, chat. The granules. I'm not going to forget that flavour for a while. Small children playing outside with the horses and the cows. They have a little toy boat there. Very cute. Merchants have arrived. The dwarfs are ready to trade. Let's move up some goodies, shall we? How about some... Where's those little jambler jams? Mussel shells. No. So, we might have some here in these finished goods. Maybe this one? Finished goods bin with shell scepters. 100 bajillion billion. Oh, some are decorated though. Get some of those scepters up, shall we? And we might also have scepters just lying around, like we did the last time. Ooh, we don't. Have we not made many scepters? We only have like... only a little bit. What happened to all our scepters? Oh, there's some up here. Yes, some are up here as well. Ah. And that's just more gems. We have scepters everywhere. Well, not worth a whole truckload though. But alright, sure. This is what the dwarves want to make to sell, and this is all we get. Ooh, more dwarfies running in. Perfect. Greaves are on the way. Life is good. Life is good. I really want to chat. What I would like is an angry wave of goblins to attack. We might have to send out the ruckus, chat. We might have to send some invitations. No, broke her up. More. Oh, those iron greaves are good. Let's get some. I think we did spears last time. Let's do, do some short swords. Iron short swords, stack of 10. Perfect, chat. Lovely. Not doing too bad at all. Diplomacy. Red the mayor meets with the outpost liaison, Dumat Savotlon. Dumat says there's much to share and asks us what we would like. I would like. A bit of wood is always nice. Should we snaggle some willow and water? That's always good. We will snaggle, probably that's about it, I think. Oh, cook, goulash, charcoal. Lovely. There we are. More meals on the way. Lovely. Bim has grown into a year. Nicely done, Bim. Everyone's very impressed. You have a feeling that this hasn't made many trips yet. You doing okay? I reckon it's on the way to stop 2. It sort of doesn't seem like it is. Seems like it's on the stop 1. Strange, but alright. Yes, chat. I feel the call of the bird. I think it is time for a quick break after all. I'll be back in a handful of moments. Enjoy that music while I'm away. BRB, chat. Hello. Now. I reckon chat. Oh my god, we had a Wiregears. I want to get a bit of dyeing coming in chat for our clothes. I think that'd be nice. I also want to start, once we get our armor ready for these lads, chat. And it's coming. Who let this horse in? Goodbye, horse. You're being butchered. Oh, this is running. Oh, very nice. Unfortunately, nothing was delivered. But hey, at least we could protect. Oh, we need so much more stuff. Which is fine, because we have a lot of rooms to work on, don't we? We need a bit of bedroomage down this way, chat. So I reckon. Yeah, we kind of want something in this sort of a region, don't we? Let's get a bit of a squangle up this way. Just so we can sort of see what sort of shape we want. So something like this, maybe. You know, sometimes it's more circular, sometimes it's more rounded. It always changes a little bit. This is very egg-shaped though, chat. That's quite concerning. And that probably is too deep. So maybe more like this. That feels a bit better. Okay, now we know sort of the region we want our rooms in. We should be a bit better off. Thanks for the welcome back there, Lennox. Thank you, thank you. Now, so let's come in. A bit of this stuff, shall we? We can even turn some of these into bedrooms. Lovely. Maybe a nice long one over here. So one door down this way. You're off to bed there, Alan? Well, thanks for hanging out. Have a nice snooze, bud. Whip up. Lovely. Let me get a bit of this over here. You also get... let's do a bit of this. And then we have a separate one to come up this way. For the rooms that we place over here. Excellent. And maybe a nice long there, like this over here. With a little path down this way. Then we can trim all that excess away again. Very good, chat. Look. I like it, I like it. Not much we can do there, sadly. I mean, it's just a little space. Down here, though, well, I reckon, do we want 90% rooms in here or 100% rooms? We should just do a room floor, and then the floor down here we'll start putting our dye infrastructure together, shall we? Oh, that's smart, though, chat. My goodness. Imagine having such bad knees as these. One over here. This little path will slink around behind it and pop out over this way. Yep. Pop. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. And a bit of this. We could get probably a little one here, right? Just a little snifter of a laugh. And a lad over here too. Cool. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, there we go. Animal destroyed. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get in a bit of blackberry. So once we get that those weaponries coming in, chat, And it shouldn't be too far away. We're still making a 6 trillion tons of bolts, apparently. I don't know why, but alright. We have iron short swords coming in too. Perfect. What's up with these bolties? Oh, we're making like 93 of them? When were we supposed to do this in stacks of 10? Yes. Yes, we were. If there's less than 2,000 bolts, make 10 more, please. Not 93. I must have done that in there were several layers of mistakes in such a journey. Excuse me, can we go from 23 to like 10 a pop, please? 23 or 93? Either. Lovely, lovely. We're fine. Chat, where in the sweet Christ are these goblins? All these bolts ready to go and the goblins have no interest in even knowing about us. Goblins, please. Lads, can you make sure you grab those weaponries, please? There you go. Everyone's running off to get some swordies. Lovely. Everyone's got their cute little pants on too. Soon it'll be time for helmets. Lovely. There's our short swords. It's time for helmets. Iron helms, please. Very nice indeed, indeed. Very nice indeed. A little silver minecart, filled with nothing. Silver minecart, did I set up something weird here? Oh, you're due to at the next station. No, this is the current station. You are linked to the food stockpile. Good. Is it just that there's no, like, meals in here? There mightn't be any meals in here, which is why this is just not happening. This is 100% full with, like, booze at the moment. Ridiculous, chat. 25 iron bolts. Lovely. More saltpeterias. Perfect. Red the third into the mandate. Red, no one's giving Red the time of day. Red the third desperately wants their goodies. We'll get onto it in a jiffy. Rolls. Now. Yeah, that saltpeter is a nice colour, chat. I'm a fan of that. I am. So, ooh, do we have a little bit of that lovely shale on the way? This is probably still waiting here, huh? It's almost there, actually. Very close. I wonder, do we have shale? Do we have some wood? We have a tiny fraction of shale, but I do see a good chunk of wood there. It's over this way. Select material after placement. Wood, please. How about some cherry? Beautiful little bit of cherry just up to here. I love it a lot, I love it a lot. So, let's see how we're doing in... Well, you know what we could do to clear out those caverns, chat. Should we crack those little cavern caverns open? And send down a little bit of military sausage. Could we good? These guys, I think, are just going to camp it otherwise. Pardon me. So, military, can you come down here? Thank you. Vandrel, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? There's those helmets done. Nice. Low Lord Boulder Dreamed, that's a good name. I like that one. And let's get ourselves, chat. So we've got those helmets coming in. What are we missing for these lads, actually? Hey, hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we've got our helms coming in. Perfect. Let's get those gauntlets. And those booties. Iron gauntlets, thank you, and High-end boots, please. Oh no, high boots, high boots. There we go. That should be pretty good, and I think that's what we need. These guys are coming in. Someone's just dropped their weapon on the floor. Lazy. And a dwarf for Thondra. What dwarf you feeling, buddy? Goodness, look at the wood that's out here, chat. We certainly deserve a bit of this, right? Let's crack this open. Beep. Right, military. Your new job? Advance. Over they go. You didn't leave the Ratherers be. Don't leave the Ratherers be. Explode them. Destroy it. The Crandalls are fighting. The merchants have left. That was the dwarfies. Something's empty the cage. There's a goblin, a gremlin, running about in the underground. Yeah, get out of here. Go on. Yeah. We're chasing away the Ratherers. They're very afraid right now. Perfect. Right. Thank you, lads. And back home. Let's see. I would like... Cat, can you calm down, please? I see you moving ridiculously quick. Shall we, chat, get a little bit of an auto butcher? Ooh, is that our hunters going hunting? Buddy, no. No. Well, what we can do, that reminds me, standing orders. Sieges and forbid use ammunition during sieges. That way they'll get the arrows back from hunting. Yeah. A bearded archer hunter. Do we have anything along that description? Let's see. We have Kib, our hunter. They're off hunting now. She has no beard, however. Should we just, like, snag a beardy and give them a bow and tell them good luck? I mean, we could do. It looks like they're pretty good at shooting about the place. Getting an animal caretaker to do it seems a bit mean. Ooh, this trapper. Oh, they were very cross though. Who would be next? Not that weaponsmith. They have a cool hood, but no. Weaponsmiths need to stay inside where it's safe. Let's have a look. Enod? Did you? Godin maybe. We could work? Maybe this lad here I think would be quite good. Good, and oh, look at that beard, that's perfect, chat. From scratch if necessary. Yeah, this is gonna be our hunter, I think. This chat Godin Fountain Quest is now Thondra Fountain Quest. AUX. Thondra Fountain Quest. Making a shell bracelet. 18 years old, only a young'un, only a baby. Holding that muscle shell to make a little bracelet, an adequate planter. Satisfied at work and bliss remembering. Sleeping in a very good bedroom. Interested having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance, very nice. Tatty clothing, we're gonna work on it though, don't even worry. Oh snap! Weeb Cat is your daddy. You have some aunts and uncles. No friends, of just a few passing acquaintances. You've never killed anything, but that might change now that you will be hunting. Chat Thondra has the ability to focus, but a meager ability with social relationships. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He tends to avoid any physical confrontations, and works to square this natural tendency with his respect of martial prowess. He rarely feels discouraged and has a very calm demeanour. He does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. He's a friendly individual and is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He finds obligations confining. He is conflicted by this for more than one reason. Thondra exhales slowly and deliberately when he starts getting bored. He really speaks, when he's exasperated and when he becomes exasperated. He speaks very deliberately, so he hardly ever speaks when he's exasperated, But when he is, it's very deliberately. I see. Peregrine, welcome in. No sumo tonight. Sits here trying not to spoil yourself for Sumo Saturday tomorrow, or you get a bunch of in real life friends together and start doing sumo across the house. You can eat a whole bunch and watch the end of the tournament together. Nice. That should be fun. But welcome in, Peregrine. Hope you've been having a lovely time with your sumo. Thunderout Chat personally does not care about family one way or the other, and dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Thunderout likes earthenware, bismuth, bronze, black diamond, bloodthorn wood, cave blob leather, giant emu tooth, hemp fabric, battle axes, elk. For their grace, in the words of the scenario of dining, when possible he prefers to consume sea nettle jellyfish, sour brew, and coffee cherry. But absolutely detests rats. And, ooh, little bedroom. Little bedroom just tucked over here. Let's even give it some furnishings, huh? A saltpeter cabinet. A mysterious chest or two. A bit of smoothing. Now let's make sure that our little Thunderout Chat has the hunting job. Let's see. Thunderout. Okay. Surely we can find them in the list. Maybe not. Maybe Thunderout's become mysterious. Ah, there. Perfect. Yep. Here you go, buddy. Chris Tip, welcome in! Been quite the tournament, but you've been missing the dwarfs lately. Ooh, magma ball. Alrighty. Yeah, it's good to have you back there, Peregrine. Ooh, chat. How high up does this go? We would have come up here. Do you think we'd see it over this one? Maybe. Ooh. Let's come over from... So we got our little marker here, right? Plus marks the spot. Over here where the magnetite is. There's a huge bend down to this layer. And this will tell us if there's magma here. If there is, my goodness, chat. That's quite shallow magma if that's the case. It's elevation 0, that's 30 levels. Just below us. Wait, what's up? What do you mean, wait, what's up? We were, oh. We just made sure you were a hunter before. That's all. See? Hunter. Lovely. Now. Toasted Shake Palace. Well, that's a solid name. Oh my god. Native Goldiums. I forgot we even had that. Lovely. Kibis hunting. Blowing away little brothers. Vomiting across the land. Lovely. These are still all jammed up, huh? Let's come up, chat, and find ourselves a spot for an auto butcher. So, this is still coming in, but looking pretty hopeful. So down here, well, the first thing, I think we need some steps. We'll park them up around here somewhere. And this just goes shoo. Just to get a bit of that on the way. And I would like, chat, a cute little, wonderful and weird animal stockpile. And then we'll have a little drop down here to the next level where the butchery will be. Here we are. Perfect. The rather retarded caveman swallowing a crandall began to fight. Trouble has given birth to a boy. Things are getting a bit silly down there in the cabins. So, yeah, I think we're down. Ooh, this still needs a bit of loving, I think. How are you doing? Still only 2,000. Somehow that doesn't quite count yet. Little door. A cute little table for our office here. The throne. I don't think we have a bookcase. We did not. The Wiregears pedestal. That's going to be going. Cancel you, thank you. That's going to be going right here. Lovely. And do we have some shale, chat? No. Well, things are on the way. A downwards passage. Interesting. More fine meals. And native god. It's not going to tell us where the downwards passage is. That's a bit mean, chat. But you can't play us. Was it over here? Oh, this is our downwards passage? I mean, that's kind of going upwards, but alright, sure. This is coming in. We've done a bit of mining. We've snagged some magnetite. Okay. Lovely. So, back down here again, because if we come down here deep enough, we can find our in-progress bedrooms. Here we go. So, bedroom material will be, we have gabbro, mudstone, lots of limestone. We could do some weird bluish bedrooms. Sure. Yeah. Oops, we've run out. Well, instead we will swap to sandstone's tempting. We don't have much. Going to be running out of blockers, huh? Who's been bullying the block collection? What's that, chat? Oh, it must be us. Oh. This is on the way down here. Lovely. Doran's become a soap maker. Would not even make it soap. Doran. Chat, Doran's losing control. These dwarves are always bold when you're the one in charge of the bedrooms. Well, half the time most of them don't even end up with bedrooms. It's a bit silly. Rock, crystal, people exploring the caverns down there, huh? How's our iron ores? Oh, chat, the manager is not managing. Do we need to get our manager to be someone else? I think our manager's having issues. Red, where are you? No job. Red. Red, could you maybe, be a manager? No? Socializing. Listening to poetry. Red. Does that mean you've done the jobs? No. Bad news. Red is the mayor, but Red is no longer the manager. Now the manager is Zagla, the stonecrafter. That's the mayor. The mayor was also the manager. Because they were the expedition leader originally. So in here, this is going to be the mayor's office. They need their own office now. This will be made of lead flooring. Very nice. Oh, a little kobold coming for a visit. I reckon we mine these out, replace these walls with lead too. I watched a YouTube video on the elephant's foot like yesterday. Just lead line everything forever. The amount of people in that that were experimenting with the elephant's foot and looking at it, like, it was ridiculous. People just kind of walked right into the nuclear reactor and just like kind of stand around and like hold out like little rotogen like detector thingies and be like, oh, this is like 10,000 rotogen an hour and I am standing right in front of it. This is fine. Like, they'd hold on to like little radiation detectors and the radiation be so extreme that the radiation detector would stop working. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's how you get superpowers. Possibly. And might also. Would you like some seeds, by the way? We need some of that in Vintage Story, man. I want fancy seeds. pumpkins and stuff? Dude, there's pumpkins? Those are a thing? I need to gather Vinsanti, chat. At some point in the near future, I need to gather Vinsanti and go out adventuring. Find a little teleporter that takes us, like, way to the south. And gather some plants and some wood. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah. Maybe. This is on the way. Okay. Process plants coming in. So, our manager has their office. So, let's go in here. Your friend just released a vintage story mod where you get more and more stinky over time and you need to bathe. But if you play a single player, no one will even know. Not even the animals will care that you're a rancid fiend. You start getting a green cloud and flies. Okay, there you go. Let's see. What was I up to? Oh, yes. There we go. Now we're looking better. So, we're out of loggies and cages. Let's begin to sharpen our axe and venture out to the woods. Where's a good collection? We're looking for a little bit of density. Ooh. Maybe over here near the river. We chop some wood. We destroy the local ecosystem. Fantastic. If you get too stinky, the merchants run away from you? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Oh, man. Military. Some weirdos have arrived. Military, get 'em. All the military tune up. Don't go down there, that's where our turret is. We need to get, what we need is some weapon traps in there. Actually, how's that, down this way? Ooh, it's looking good, chat, is how it's looking. Let's do a channel right here. Thank you. And in this region, we'll put floor down first, but this is going to be an animal stockpile. Don't make that out of lead. It'd take 1,000 years. Instead, mudstone. We might need more of a stone cutting area as well. There we go. We're smashing the ever-loving Christ out of the various animals. The wrestler kicks a brother or child in the left rear leg, and then slashes them in the foot. The iron short sword. Yeah, getting some experience in with the stabbies and the horrors. Nicely done, dwarves. I mean, sure, it's a bit sad for the animals. But that's fine. Smoky goods. Coming in again, chat. Oh, these guys killed the last batch. Can we kill these batches too? Yeah. Although, let's gonna kill the ones in the cages. Cancel that. We'll wait for them to come past the cages, you see. Oh, that one's going home. That one can live. These top two? No. Living denied. Brother or children? Get brother a stab. Yeah, we need to get some weapon traps in here now. And how are we doing with this stuff? We're doing well. Our boots are now going for this coming in. And over here? Yes. Our beds are done. We've hit warm stone. Ooh! Chat. That's a magma pipe that comes at least up to here. What if we come around to here, chat, with a bit of a mining expedition, huh? Where's our staircase? There? Yeah, there we go. Let's go from here. Nice and slow. Oop. There we are. And this will tell us if we've done a good job, if we've found a volcano that goes very shallow. Elevation 21. Chat, that'd just be a magma trap right there immediately. We'd pump that to the surface and just throw magma all over the place. Fantastic. Iron gauntlets done. Perfect, lads. Please become equipped. Your new gloves. And your new booties. Perfect. Clara Opal, where? Ooh, not bad. Wouldn't mind a little bit of that, chat. And our boots are done. Excellent. So all we really want then is the breastplates. Can I have some iron breastplatiums, please? There you go. Seems to be a little bit more limestone too, which is nice. Hey, thank you for that follow out there. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Smoky quartz, less impressive, but still fine. Do I know all the hotkeys? I know a good chunk of the hotkeys. I know probably 2/3 of the hotkeys. Which one are you looking for? Yes, if I'm doing something that's hard to follow because I'm slamming hotkeys, just let me know. 100%. Oh, that was your point? Because I'm just like slamming all the hotkeys all the time? Yeah. 100%. If you're just wanting to see what I'm up to, like what I'm achieving, how I'm achieving it by slamming these hotkeys, just let me know. I know technically the better approach would be to would be to do it just using the mouse so people can see, but chat, I'm too impatient. I just like to slam things out and make it happen. Let's get these two all chummy, shall we? Here we are. It's getting an extra smelter in there. I think that'd be lovely. You don't follow well enough? Nice. More drinkage. Fishies forever? Lovely. So once we get those breastplates, chat, we're full of cages, really? Our cages, chat, filled to the brim, probably just with troglodytes, to be honest. Oh, how are we doing up here? Is this getting there? Still only a meeting place. Jesus Christ, chat, what is this bullying? So do we even have shale left? I don't think we do we? Nah, we have a bit of, like, shale boulder. How about then? So we don't really want shale up this way anyway, do we? We want something nicer. What do we got? And what's that? We should just have like a whole bunch of lead in the main corridor? Yeah, that's probably fine. Exactly what you want in the farmer's guild, chat. It's just the first for you. You recently got into the Dwarfy game. First seeing the hotkey slamage at least. Deserve to follow. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been playing for a long time, before it even came to Steam. Now I was using hotkeys all the time then as well. So for me, it was pretty straightforward for me to learn the new hotkeys. And just get them coming in this way. So, in here, we're going to have, a lead table in the lead room. What we really need is a lead throne, huh? A lead throne. Chat. A lead bookcase. There we go, we'll go 10 of each. It'd be nice. This stuff's looking pretty nice. Maybe a bit of bedroomage is on the way. Oh, and a save. 84 people already. We started the stream, we had like, what, 21? That is a jump. Very nice. So as soon as we get the breastplates done for our military, we're going to send them out to bully some nearby goblins. See if we can't start a little ruckus, huh? You like that nickname, Key Slammer? It makes me sound like a 1980s freaker. Take that, phone company. Man. I wonder what the equivalent of freaking is for today, like in today's current technology levels. Probably like to be honest, it's probably just a VPN company, right? Boy, I tell you, these knees are spicy today. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, BPI, get you a door. B for bolt, P for doors and hatches for some reason. And then your door is R, with hatches being H. Very nice. Our wooden blocks coming in. Oh, and let's get something on here actually. So this is a farmer's guild, so obviously it needs some sort of farm implement. How about, do we have anything good in our tool section? Do you have like a pot of wine or something? Doesn't seem very farm-like though. The big problem is, if you put like actual food in there, it'll all just rot. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got some statues we can pop in, including one of Bahan. Chat, Bahan to me has a statue. Nice. Oh, there we go. We'll put that splint. Sure, dwarves will love it. These statues, they'll come up this way. It'll be very nice. P for portal. Ooh, nice. BPR, it's naturally a door. Yeah, but that's pretty onto it. The Hall of Things and Animal Caretaker's Guild has been established. How's our orders look? The iron breastplate half finished already. Delicious, chat. Who brought in an entire horse? Horse you a dinner though. I love that we built this little track to get food down here real quick. Instead it's just an animal shortcut now. Every now and again a goose falls out or something. More gemwood, lovely. Can I show you how that mine track works? Of course. So the mine track itself, it comes from up here. We load it with dinners, like cooked meals. After a while they'll grab it, they'll bring it all the way along the tracks down here, past the cats, near the dogs, and stop here. Here is a track stop that tips. So it tips all the food out onto this tile right here, in this food stockpile, which is right next to our dining hall. And if we look in here, we can see Route 1, which is the one we're looking at, has two stops. One is here, that's stop 1, up here. That's stop 2. Stop 1 does nothing, it just gets pushed back straight away. Because at stop 1 it gets tipped out, and we don't want to do anything else but push it back up to the food again. Stop 2, this waits for 7 days. At the end of the 7 days it'll take whatever it has and push all the way back downstairs again. Nice and easy. Does it really work? Yeah, dwarves kind of carry the food down by hand anyway, but it's still fun to set up and have a little minecart running back and forth. Ooh, 17 units of amber opal. Oh chat, we found the magma. Just elevation 18? That's not bad. Ah, because we dug over here. Nice. So, 18 all the way up to... So the surface is technically 36. Or like, 40 something if we want to take it to the top of the planet. But chat, we can get a little bit of a magma pumpage going, And that there's the entrance. What if we had, chat, a reservoir here? What if we dug a space for magma over here and pumped it down when the enemies were coming? We'd have a little output right here. Just over this way. And she would bring it back one. Because... maybe even 2, maybe? We'd have a bridge there, maybe a little space, and then some pumps. And then, around that chat, we would have... Yeah, we do want ramps, actually. We would have a bit of this. A large size reservoir. Oops. There we go, that's a bit better. Trim these back a little, so it looks a little more round. There we go. So this will channel up, and we'll mine it down one. And that's probably not too bad for a reservoir. And we'll pump the magma up from the caverns below. Horsefoal has been slaughtered. Do we wish an entertainer called Niche Labour Trailed, or the Hall of Fins? No. No for the both of them. No for the lot of them. Military, make sure you go up and get that equipment, huh? The military's feeling pretty confident, chat. It might be time. We're here. I don't even think those goblins are at war with us. No, they're at peace. Those zombies are up there though. The Book of the Tower, Unknown Lost, and After the Door. Now chat, let's set up. Ooh, the primordial cloud stuff, fancy. Let's go up this way and beat the absolute ever-loving Christ out of these goblins. Where's an easy target, chat? Be wanting not 100 to fight, but maybe... Oh, there we go, the Dark Goblin Pit of Profane Dusk. We'll send out these dudes, and we'll say, hey, burn it to the ground. Kill everything. Salt the fields. Leave none alive. I think we can get up here, can't we? Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Lovely. So, how we doing down here, chat? Ooh, it's looking good. So this is our animal stockpile. This is where all our caged animals go, including captured invaders. Animal, there you go. Down here, we're going to have a few things. Number one, this lad needs a staircase. Probably over here or something. Seems about right. And regular mining. Oh, paint mode. That's much better. Thank you. That's a bit better. Here we go. And this, chat, will come along like this. Let's go short. With, actually that can come back a bit. Back one. It's a little corridor that'd be absolutely trapped. At the end of the corridor will be a cage trap, and past the cage trap, a butchery and a tanner. Satchmo, welcome in. Welcome. Not a snortage of coffee. Oh, chat. A vile force of darkness has arrived. I didn't know we were at war with them, but we were. They've come to attack. I think our military might be off the map too. This is going to be very bad for our wars, chat. The army is commanded by the goblin Allah Feast Chew. Nice. A competent commander. Beware their goblin lashes. With them comes monstrous siege engineers and Manera from the dark goblin pits of Pillar Menace. Think they're attacking straight away. You guys? Come inside, please. So, military, your job to stand... I forgot to put a door in, chat. That's real dumb. Come over here. That way you probably won't sprint out like lunatics and die. Everybody else? Your job is to not be on this level at all. Add new barrack? And we drag this all the way down. Kind of shows you how much we've missed. That burrow there. Well, not the burrow, but the room size. Here's barrier number one. This is out of civilian alert. We'll activate it right now. Get everyone inside. Oh, no, I'm missing. This needs to be part of the barrow too, otherwise, dudes just won't shoot. I wonder, will we get to this before the goblins make it inside? Shift clear. Go to our siege engines. Fire at will. If we get to these before the goblins run in, because they'll be sprinting at us, we'll be able to shoot them away. All our animals out here are hungry and starving, so it doesn't matter too much if the goblins come, we can always buy more. Ooh! They had a little ambush crew just on the other side of the river. Oh my goodness, running in, chat. With their great axes and their leather armor. Not so good for our fisher dwarf, chat. I wouldn't be outside, buddy. I'd get running. They'll hunt you down. She's going, oh, the others are sprinting. Look at this lad, this axeman. A cute axeman with a cute goblin face. I-Tip, just sprint, buddy. Go fast. Oh, chat. I-Tip just got absolutely chopped. Ooh. Her foot just got completely chopped off with one attack. Oh, chat, it's bad. Another ambush pops over here. Oh, dwarves run inside. I think that fisher dwarf is gone, chat. We can't save them. And they come, they're going real quick, chat. They're coming down, they'll probably kill these animals. We have a couple people. 2 turrets active, 3 turrets active, or 4 turrets active. Excellent. Animals. Oh, who's shooting right now? That's a bit mean. I mean, we could get hold onto those sheep, but I'm feeling a bit lazy. Ooh, Nietzsche just improved his Siltstone Scepter masterfully. Well, there we go. Oh my god, another ambush pops. Over here. The goblins tear through the animals. The livestock decimated. I think they're chasing down the last few of them, huh? Yeah. They even smashed a fishery workshop and a carpenter's workshop. That's a bit mean, but alright. He lost a foot and 1 chops, asks Buff. That's quite a defeat. Please, Buff. The bullying is too strong. Oh, we're shooting. The enemies are here. Thousands of rounds a second. That goblin dies in moments. One little pew! I saw that. You see a goblin out here? You decided one cute shot would do. Yeah, all those animals gone, but that's fine because we didn't really want them anyway. A cat comes up to help. Oh, another flurry of thundering shots. The goblin lasher comes up and dies in moments. I think that's the army coming in. Oh, I didn't like that. See how the bolt throws? I really like the bolt throws kind of stop once it looks like the enemy is dead, like they're about to die. We're going to create a lava moat around the entrance. Sort of. We're going to create a huge pool of magma here. And we'll have some pumps here that pump all the time no matter what. We'll have a big drawbridge here. And sometimes, when we're feeling a bit frisky and the goblins are coming in, we open not the drawbridge, the raising bridge. We pop that open, and the magma shoots out of here in seconds and just splashes across the countryside, immolating everything, killing every goblin, and destroying the local environment. We shooting? No, you could reload. You have how many? 27 bullets? Ooh. A dancer runs in, goblins chasing her. The dwarfs above. Oh, here's a wave, here's a wave. Oh, they're coming in big numbers now. The dancer's going home. Reckons they're gonna make it in? Oh, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look good for the goblins. absolute hyperbullying. How many bullets we got left? These are running almost empty. 2,851 sit nearby. Right on lava spear? Exactly, dude. It's so fun. It's dumb, but good fun. There we are. There we go. Oh, someone's having a bit of a vomit party. The goblins. Look at that. None of them made it past the workshop. Jesus Christ. Siege broken. Enemy evaporated. Oh, hello, little cavy. Oh, it's our stray cavies coming in. Yeah, buddy. That was great, chat. Nicely done. Bolt throwers, you can stay loaded now. And everyone goes back for a snack. Oh, you got bullied by adverts. Sorry, buddy. The petrified wolf. That was amazing, dude. That was incredible. And you know what the best part is? Well, firstly, we get those bolts back. Unless, well, we get some of the bolts back, you know. But also the goblin armor. The goblin weapons. All those goodies we could smell. Here we are. Oh yeah, people also cough and loot goblin corpses for clothes. Which is a bit disgusting, but alright. There we go. Oh, our plants are feeling a little bit deplanted. So, let's push this to the north a bit. There you go. Oof, boy, chat. Don't get yourself some bad knees, man. It's not good for you. You get absolutely rinsed. 3 different kinds of diamonds. Here we are, people rushing back and forth. Some are just going off to get some food. Some are looting some corpses. Either is fine by me. Now we're doing up here. Oh, look at that. We're doing good. We have to put a little roof on, because this whole area is going to be under pressure. So if there's a hole in the top, magma outside forever. A fish cleaner taken by a fair mood? Oh yeah, let's redo our workshops. I think we just lost these 2, didn't we? So B-O-F for farming, and then we want Y for fishery. Put it back here, thank you. And B-O-P for carpentry. Amazing, chef, love that. How come I did ramps instead of channel for the magma system? So what I like to do these days is I ramp and then I channel in the same spot. So ramps, right? So we're standing here. Completely flat floor. We ramp up above, which gets 1 Z level above. And then we channel afterwards and 1 Z level below. So it's 3 Z levels high with minimum effort. Really, really happy little thing. I do it constantly these days. Yeah, Lord Consort is visiting. Wonderful. Oh, military. You have no orders. Life is good. These guys came in with a whole bunch of microcline. Very nice. Ooh, is that a whip? 2 silver whips? Very good. You can loot those corpses if you'd like, boys. Scepters coming in. Barns are visiting. Clear. An amber opal down in the cabin. Craft off workshops being claimed and worked on heavily. Now. An entertainer, Fee Cotter Strike City, of course, that's an awesome name, well. So, next up, do we have a lead throne? A mudstone throne, get out of here. Where's our cool lead one for our man? Yeah, there we go. Do we have a leaden bookcase? Yes. Yes. And do we have a lead chest? No. Do we have a lead cabinet? No. Well, we're getting there. This, chat, is the office. The mayor's office, lined and filled with lead. And we would say, give this to the mayor, please. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Now, I'm happy we're finally getting bullied by those goblins. It's fantastic, dude. Exactly what we want. So this is on the way, but what another thing we need? I think we do need some more stone cutters. If we have a look, right? We have a little bit of boulder. Actually, not too much boulder. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Alrighty. Down here, this is looking good. I would like step 1, a cage, and step 3 through 5. Ooh. That was apparently my knee exploded. Let's see, a couple of great axes, those halberds, the scourges, the couple of whips will go in this one. Let's see, hammers, halberds, and those 4 whips. There we are. The silver battle axes are also quite tempting. And that's pretty good. There we go. So we drop animals down here. The only way out is through all this melee to get over to here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Pardon me. Oh, is that some... Are those ratherers in the fortress? They are, and we're attacking a doggies. We're only stray. What is all this mess? Jesus, where are you guys coming from, dudes? Why? Chat, what have we done? Are they passing through this? Shit. Get some cages in the way, man. What if a forgotten beast came through here? We'd have no defense? Actually, we might just wall this off, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's going to be better. We don't need this open, even remotely. This was just us exploring, chat. We come in with a lump of shale, and that will be all we did. Perfect. Oh boy. Don't know why my knees are so crossed today. Feeling absolutely bullied. There we go. Then we do the chat. Maybe it's a bit of magma. Oh, donkey! Chat, who left a donkey on the floating hill? That's disgusting. I'm also glad that didn't cause a massive cave. So my only worry, chat, is what if the goblins come to attack, and their siege engineer mines into the side of the hill, and the magma comes out, and we can't ever turn it off? Actually, chat, scratch that. That's not a problem. That's awesome. That sounds cool. Me. The bard's coming to visit. More lead thrones on the way. Mechanism to turn off the pump? Yeah, we'll have a lever to control the pump stack. Those blind cave ogres coming on in? Shit, Jesus Christ, man. Let's come down here and have a look at this. Okay, these are coming in just very slowly. I will have a little bit of flooring on this side. Closest material, I don't know about that one, thank you. Select material, after placement, and I wouldn't mind. It's so tiny as 10-bit, but I think we'll be better off using the Gabra. Yeah. Get a bit of that coming on in. Oh. You hitting the gym there, Defunct? Well, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have yourself a fun time at the gym. Hope to see you again. Thanks again for that follow-up. Yes, those lead bookcases. Oh, what's the mayor reckons their office? Is Beardy even there? Mayor, that's terrible. We put efforts into this office, chat, megatons of effort. The mayor does not even have a concern. Let's have a look at our... Oh, man. The screaming knees. Oh, and is that a fight? A doggery has found a rothery. Begins to charge. Over here, huh? The absolute state of this fortress, chat. Things, I think, are gonna start getting spicy after a short amount of time. I've been waiting, chat. I've been waiting for that dwarven spice to come on in. Oh, that's looking good. How are we feeling about this one, boys? With 5 grand? Very good. No animal caretaker skilled? How dare you even ask? Now. We're still waiting on those brutal cages. People just taking their armor off and just leaving it around. You know, that's actually my fault. We don't even have any storage up here. This is where the guys go to train. There's nothing here. These poor lads have been waiting patiently all this time, Jack. Let's come in with the mudstone. Mudstone and Gabra are both fine, either or, with the same color. Yeah. Now the next thing I'm interested in is we want maybe lead? Actually no, I don't think lead would work. I think it would be nice to have some alternate colours in there to make it look a bit scuffed up. But I think we'll just go for the Gabra, the mudstone rather. Yeah. Now. Hematite ore has been smelted out. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect. These are coming in. Once these are in, we'll probably make another set of armor for another squad. And then another squad. I'm wanting maybe 4 squads all in all for this place. I think that'd be lovely, chat. Mm-hmm. Now. Let's see. A leader called Ithlud is visiting. I think that might be an animal person. They sometimes have like kind of sponge titles like that. It's very strange. A leader though. Ithlud is not. Ooh. I think that's a bandit leader. Also look at this absolute style, chat. Big bushy beard. Mega massive afro. Fancy iron mask. I bet you. Yep. This guy is part of a criminal camp, the Councils of Doctrine, and he's an outcast. Oh, he's leader of the Barbs of Luxury and Outcast group. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so he's a criminal wanted by the Yawning Realm and the Councils of Doctrine. And he's a member of the Barbs of Luxury, which is the Outcast group. You're not really welcome here, buddy. You'd better not be coming in to steal something, huh? Our dwarves would not be a fan of such nonsense. Yeah. This is coming in. Perfect, chat. I really want some good engravers. We have one novice engraver. Last time we had engravers thundering out of the woodwork, exploding all around us, terrifying everybody. Now, so, down here, this is going to be a combo of bedrooms and storage. So I think we'll be good with mudstone. Yeah. There we are. And actually no, this could be mudstone still. We're alright with this being mudstone. So if that's storage, this here will be the sleeping apartments, and then up the front is where you train. That'll do. It'll be lovely. I'm sure maybe sometimes I'll train in one of these other rooms, but that's alright. Just how it goes, chat. Oh, let's not forget, chat, a small hole over here, so people can enter the storage area. So much Rathalos and troglodytes and everything is crazy. This is coming in somewhat slowly. Some absolutely full to the brim with weapons. I wouldn't mind a cage in here though. I'm sure we get another stack of wooden cages. It might be worthwhile. Yes, please. There we go. Claiborne coming in with a 3-stream streak. And welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How was the market, Clay? Did you make billions of dollars? Is there coal forever? I was wanting to go to the market, but I didn't wake up early enough. The market sadly happens when I am mostly asleep. The Hall of Fins would like an animal caretaker's good. We deny them again. Beekeeper cancels like cage trap. Needs an empty cage. We're working on it. You made over 50 gears. Wow, money hand over fist. Too bad about the time of it. It is what it is. I'm going to make a So one thing I've noticed there is there's a I think even after the market day, people still have things for sale. They just don't necessarily update it too much. So I might be lucky. But I also need to make a little place for myself down there. I'd like to sell some pottery. An assortments. Assorted assortments. Little carvings of food and stuff would be cool. Chat, Romlana Ban is missing from its proper place. Where was its proper place? Lying over here. We don't have a police force, but I think I know who may have taken it. Down here, in the tavern. Look at that Lloyd Consort, an awesome face mask. But you see how the guy that was here is not here? That leader? I bet you the leader's run off with the item. Not even in the list did he want troglodyte babies? Elk birds? That leader seems to have taken the thing and run away. We will find you a leader. We will probably want a little bit of a task force coming together so we can investigate that leader, huh? So for that, chat. Oh, that's looking good in there. Oh boy. You know, we can turn this into a prison down here. I'm sure the dwarves wouldn't mind. So back here, this is going to be the office. It'll be filled with saltpeter. Everything else, however, will be filled with bars. How much silver we got? 50? I'm getting the feeling that should be enough. A bit of silverage over here I think would be a wonderful trade. A silver prison? Excellent. Huh? Lovely. Oh, Romland was seen being passed to a thief. A thief, rather. Whomst. Over here, there was someone over here. Chat. They did it in public. Who stole it? It's probably actually off the map. It probably is. But the goal is we figure out where that thief lives. We assault their base with our military and take it back. So it's called, what is it, Romland something? Yeah, Romland Aban. It's gone. Oh, it was the bracelet. We had a very fancy bracelet that's been stolen. Careful now, chat. There's an enemy sneaking off. Well, they're already gone. They'll be in here otherwise. It's not this dude. This dude's just fine. It's the that leader. They'll be taking it back to camp. Careful now, chat. Yeah, those redwood trees were crazy though. We raided Clay just the other day. Clay was playing Vintage Story. And they were off somewhere that had redwood trees. Dude, they were massively tall, humongously, horrifically huge. Man. So cool. So there's gonna be a little camp around somewhere like nearby. Oh yeah, the goblins are mad now. The goblins are now at war. Dwarven hillocks. But yeah, there'll be a camp like probably up here somewhere. We just have to figure out where it is, and we can actually send our force out to attack them. So, this is coming in. We'll start with a door. A siltstone door. Very nice. That's silver all the way. Excellent. And we'll put engravings everywhere, all over the silver to boost the value. Hopefully try and make those prisoners real happy while they're in here. The dog and the elk bird are fighting. Let's get some blackberries up this way, shall we? Edition. Kool-Aid Steelweiss. That's a cool name, chat. Steelweiss, come on. Can't complain about a little bit of that, huh? So where's here we go. So over here, chat, we're wanting storage on the side, which will be maybe some chests. Just up around the place like this. Lovely. I'd also really like, chat, how about some we're not doing anything with our metal at the moment, aren't we? Let's do some lead. Chat. Armor stones. Yeah. Big old stack of that. Opposable, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Dogs and elk birds are fighting across the fortress. So while that's coming in, where's our little... this load's getting there now. We need a table, a throne, a bookcase or two, for important reasons. Okay, it looks good. And this, chat, is an office for the captain of the guard. Lovely. Over here, these are coming in. These need restraints. Fortunately, we have chains everywhere. Lots of iron ones. All over the shop. They're chainies, they are cute little beardies right next to them. There we are, lovely. Lovely. How's the fort doing? Good! This time we didn't get absolutely rinsed by a beast from the cabins. We also had our first goblin siege just a while back, I think maybe about an hour ago. As you can see, it went quite well. They did not even make it past our little trade depot. Our turrets went too strong. It was awesome. Oh, that reminds me, I would like, chat, not a bolt thrower, a ballista. And let's see. Make ballista parts. Stack of 10 is probably too much, so that's how much we're gonna do. Ooh, our first performance troops on the way. Excellent. So, we're going to probably leave these corpses here, because I'm lazy. Plus, it'll give us a little bit of that dwarven spice that we like. So, I mean, it's not too brutal here anyway. It'll be fine. Now. Ooh, that's looking good, chat. B. OFB, and we'll get a butcher. Put it right here. Right next to it, BOF. There's an N for a tannery. No, that's an S box, damn it. Tannery, what's your business? What's your beef? A T for Tanner, of course. Love. There we go, we'll get those on the way. Excellent. And soon this will be ready to accept some very upsetting cross animals. We might need... Oh, ooh, you gonna build those as boulders? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Dwarves aren't allowed to build buildings with boulders, they have to use nice rocks. So let's see, it'd be OF's here for that tannery. Should have paid attention. It says right there. They're, you know. Ooh, walnut wood. Tempting. I think we'll just go for siltstone. And so that was a tannery, and we want the butcher. Siltstone, please. Yep. Lovely. Showed those goblins who's the superior fighters? Yeah! Our military didn't even need to do anything. The goblins just came up. They did chop someone's foot off on the way over. We had a little fisher dwarf down here. Yeah, there they are. They got real sad about that foot. They didn't like that at all. But the goblins were destroyed. Down to the last. It was fantastic, chat. The mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Mayor! Come on, mayor. What are you wanting, huh? Withers, we don't have the leather. You'll have to wait. I'm sorry. Man, when we get that prison system working, like half our fortress will be either arrested or beaten to a pulp because of the mayor. What are we supposed to do with it? Chat, I don't think we have any leather. Listen, let's just do some quivers, huh? Surely. We'll just do like 3, I think, is all at once. Lovely. And then, we wanted leatherworks, don't we? B-O, I think L for clothing. Leather is L. Loom is O. Let's see. So we want a temporary one. Just something that our dude can work with. Until we get a proper leather industry on the way. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good though, chat. It is, it is. Yeah. Man, that's some crossed knees. Knees, please. Burn me quibbles. Red needs the quibbles. They're on the way. What are we doing in here? Cages? Raftings? Needs finished goods. Oh, chat, we had a mood that I forgot about. Wait, you were over here? You were climbing on the wall and you went mad? Okay, so that's your own fault. If you were going to sit there on the wall and then just refuse to function for 7 trillion years, whose fault is that? Certainly not mine. So up here, let's come up. Let's get this wall on the way. Should be able to use like Gabriel or Mudstone or something. 20 microcline, 199 Mudstone. That is perfect. Let's see. That's pretty good. Then we'll put a floor on top, and we'll be golden. Lovely, lovely. But chat, I'm having a feeling, a powerful feeling. I think it might be time that we finish. I'm feeling real tired. And I'm feeling real hungry. Streamer has only had a mouthful of chips today to eat. The streamer is feeling a bit worn out. Thanks for hanging out though, everyone. It's been lovely having you here. We'll be playing this fortress again tomorrow. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a fantastic time. Thanks for the chats, all the randomness. Chat, we went weird today. It was fantastic. Yes. Tomorrow the same game, the same fortress. We'll continue. But now though, shall we find someone to visit? Shall we? Let's start off by bringing up that campfire, shall we? There we are. Now, who's around, chat? Who we visit? Shall we visit? Let's see. Oh, there's a few people. Oh, chat. Haz is playing Vintage Story they've just started. Let's go. Let's go visit the lovely Haz that has. Yeah, chat, have fun with Haz. He's a wonderful streamer. One of my favorites. I'll be back and hanging out with you tomorrow. We'll keep going on this fortress, huh? We'll get a bit of that magma, dude. That magma's gonna be great. We'll see how the new CJI handles a little bit of a magma trap. It'd be a good time. But now though, chat, have a wonderful time with Haz. Cozy campfire screen? Yeah, buddy. Make sure in the Discord, by the way, everyone, if you're new. I announce it when I go live. But now, I'll see you all later on, chat. Enjoy your time with Haz.